excerpts from the Cutler Almanac on the Prime Timeline following the split point. Ministry researchers noticed that nearly all Earth societies across a multitude of timelines started serious faster-than-light travel around 2200 local calendar time. It also appeared to be occurring in the Prime Timeline. Some researchers were concerned this similarity and others could imply this timeline might also be studied and infiltrated by some other Ministry of Timelines. Although this concern was lessened given that they were likely as thick as pig poo. The curators were met in 2204, a possible rival to the Ministry. Further investigation was required. Then a slight issue with amenities arose. People weren't getting them. This led to considerable unhappiness as the people ended up staring at walls as a pastime. Leader of the Ministry, Chief Councillor Victor Ecclesiaberg, didn't see the problem. From his country mansion with heated swimming pool and private screening room, "Let them eat cake," he told an assistant briefing him on the issue while eating a cake. The people were of course outraged. Protests formed and they marched on the Ministry. Victor, however, had a statue built of himself, and then nobody cared any longer about the shortage of amenities. Perhaps because they found a good target to throw rotten fruit at. 2207. The first human colony was established in the Widor system on Swordfish Cove. The colony ship gently touched down at the mouth of a large river delta on one of the several continents found on Swordfish Cove. The temperate, forested region would serve as an ideal first landing site. One new local said, "I bet there isn't any swordfish there," showing signs of being disgruntled in record time. The hegemony of Belbos Nation was met in 2211. They thought rather highly of themselves. They will definitely need better administration. A curator leader was hired in 2213, the first non-human councillor in the Ministry. Humanity learnt to accept other races into their command structure, even if they had to sell everything but the kitchen sink to afford it. It would be worth it, and at least people could still wash their own dishes. If they had any dishes. Unusual requests were made to the Ministry archives of alternate timelines. The requests were made using IDs of terrors currently on missions in alternate timelines. No video or identification of the culprits could be found. A miscalculation of the waste management system on Swordfish Cove led to a new endeavour to relocate the waste. Thank goodness Chief Councillor Victor Ecclesiaberg was so forward-thinking as he decided to send all waste to another dimension to get rid of it. A solution that couldn't possibly come back to kick the Ministry in the butt. The Codronites were met in 2215 and soon kind of wished that they hadn't been. They were extremely disrespectful to the Ministry. Even so, their vice president offered great deals on future business opportunities. Both sides loosely agreed that the Ministry should undertake a survey mission of Codronite territory, but details were hazy on who should pay. Us, most likely. A border toll was mentioned, but everyone then pressed on regardless. The year 2220 saw a Ministry of Timelines election upset. After 20 years in office, Victor Ecclesiaberg was voted out, instead replaced with Joaquim Mandela, an even more interventionist councillor with a bit of a hot head. The chief councillor was relegated to the position of senior adjunct to the council, not even a councillor anymore. When the senior adjunct learned how there were electrical blackouts because of low energy stores, and the people were once again protesting, he was heard to say, "That isn't a power shortage, that's a power opportunity." He sparked further protest by refusing an offer to develop solutions to the power problems, instead investing research into exotic gases. The research soon revealed how the gases had questionable effects on the human brain, which the adjunct acknowledged, but insisted were not dangerous, and definitely not addictive because he could quit huffing them at any time. The Blom were met in 2225. They came bearing farts. Or did I mean spores? Reports indicated they also liked the gases, so no, I probably meant farts. The Ministry discovered that the hegemony of Belboss kept their envoy, Fred, imprisoned in a plant pot. Fred's living conditions might have been caused by a misunderstanding of human physiology. Upon the Chief Councilor's remark of whether humans looked as if they needed to be watered in a pot, Emperor Igsham promised to look into the query. A cultural misunderstanding that might bode ill for the future of both empires, but especially for Ambassador Envoy Fred, who was struggling to get his 5 a day solely by standing in soil. Next, an insult was received from the Codronites. Something about their mother's spaghetti. What is this? I don't have time for this. The Codronites joined the Ministry with what is assumed a minimal loss of life. Afraid that the galaxy was a dangerous place, the Ministry had taken matters into their own hands to protect the lesser races. That's an actual quote from the Chief Councilor of the time, particularly from themselves. To that end, they launched a fleet of ships to encourage the Codronites to sign a mutually beneficial deal. They would cede all powers in diplomacy and warfare over to the Ministry, which was apparently much better equipped to handle that sort of thing. Following their victory over their neighbours, and in an effort to reduce military spending, a number of key ministers, including Chief Councillor Joaquim Mandela, put forth the notion to attack an ancient and powerful dreadnought lurking in the Ryganoth system. Maybe they wanted to reduce military spending by no longer having a military, but thankfully the senior adjunct helped them to understand it would be nearly suicide for the Ministry of Defence, a department within the Ministry of Timelines, and that system was then put under the interdict. The Ministry of Timelines opened a new division, the Ministry of Truth, on the Codronite capital in 2241. The Codronites began the requested daily 2 minutes of hate without even being asked. Good for them. After the Ministry attempted to repeat their success with the Codronites, the Belboss refused subjugation by means of procrastination, claiming they had lost all their pens and were simply unable to sign the documents. Part of the Ministry's demands included the release of a vassal nation that the hegemony were cruelly oppressing. The newly salvaged derelict-class cruiser, the first in what would become the Second Fleet, headed to the Rantor system to engage hostiles in the Belboss space. Rantor was defended and then defeated. The Ministry of Timelines next began an assault on the Belboss capital system, itself called Belboss. The Emperor of the hegemony was reported to have shouted, "Shut up, I'm pontificating," at a Ministry diplomat trying to ease tensions. The diplomat was reminded that you should always let the bad guys monologue. Whilst following the main fleet en route to Belboss to help the Emperor sign the treaty, the amoeba, lovingly known as Bubbles, was cruelly assassinated by the pathetic military of the hegemony. Shouts of grief were heard across the galaxy. Bubbles died, Belboss lied. The galaxy will mourn forever. Belboss must burn for this murderous act. Ministry security forces then pulled out of Belboss in 2248. The official line was that it was out of respect for the death of Bubbles, and absolutely not because some senior military analysts said they couldn't take the hegemony in a straight fight. A galactic staring contest began, and the war, document signing operation, I should say, grew cold. The Ministry, still in a kerfuffle with the hegemony over contracts, invaded, no, that's not the Ministry approved word, they liberated the Gaia planet Rasselhague Prime, and there was much rejoicing. Following this, the Belboss hegemony chose to cut their vassal loose. The Emperor reportedly said, yeah, get rid of them, they need to learn to survive on their own anyway. Ah, such magnanimity. The Rantor system, recently liberated from hegemony tyranny, then revolted. Sources suggested a covert infiltration of the planet by hegemony operatives was possible, and the aliens there then yearned for freedom once more. In 2254, the Blom agreed to sign the Ministry Accords, the paperwork that would protect them and grant all legal powers to the Ministry, and they did so without needing any encouragement. peace reigned. And shortly after, another Ministry of Truth was set up on the Blom homeworld. You remember the Blom? The aliens that like drugs. Nope, I didn't mean that. I mean gases. Exotic gases. Then, 10 years to the day since the Ministry signed an armistice with the hegemony, they returned to try again to get signed that vassal contract, as the hegemony were calling it. Equipped with new non-lethal weaponry, the Ministry hoped to secure galactic peace without the loss of any life. 2263 saw the Battle of Kerbal. Armed with their new non-lethal weapons, the Navy instead quickly found the lethal setting, and half of the hegemony's navy tragically lost their lives trying to fight the March of Progress, also known as the Ministry of Timelines. They would be forever remembered as fools that should have woken up, smelt the coffee, and worked out how to be on the right side of history. The Ministry of Timelines had become friends with everyone. Friends in air quotes, of course. You can't see me doing it, not in this voice recording, but I am, trust me. More importantly, Chief Councillor Mandela secured peace and prosperity across the galaxy. No overt threat remained in the prime timeline to threaten the Ministry. And the Blom was the best at friendship. Hey, why is this scrawled in crayon over the rest of these historical notes? A Codronite spy working within the Ministry of Timelines managed to gain access to a high-level encryption key in 2265. The key allowed them and their criminal cartel unfettered access to the most classified information within the Ministry. In the wrong hands, such a security breach would have catastrophic consequences. And Codronite hands are most definitely the wrong hands. Ministry security seemed to be very leaky. Having united the galaxy under his austere leadership, Joaquim Mandela died in office. Vigils were held all across the known galaxy as people mourned the passing of a titan. Please refer to the next chapter for further excerpts from the Cutler Almanac on the Prime Timeline. Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Stellaris Timelines, Season 5, Episode 2. We're on the second multiplayer session now. In the last session, as you've just heard, we lovingly brought the galaxy together, creating a peaceful, strong, and secure society for all people. Yeah, we're the as Woodmansee is saying in chat, we're the heroes this galaxy needed. Not necessarily the ones that they deserve, but definitely the ones they needed. We're going to be playing again in a minute today. Hello, everyone. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. How are we all doing on this fine Saturday evening? Or if you're on the West Coast of America, I guess it could be Saturday afternoon. Or if you're on the East Coast. No, East Coast would be Saturday afternoon. West Coast would be Saturday morning, wouldn't it? Tesla Craft says, hey, over daddy. How is the only Xenos subscription? Oh, yeah. Thank you for that. The senior adjunct is addicted. He can quit gases at any time. Any time whatsoever. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Not addicted. Totally not. Yeah, no, I can stop any moment. Oh, yeah. Definitely can stop any second we need. Oof. I do need to, again, before we get into it, say a big thank you today. First off to our GM today and for the rest of the season. That's Tanner, who's going to be GMing for us. I need to say a big thank you to all of our players, both our supporting players, our Emperor, who's joining me later on, David Woodmansee, our Custodians, and our Councilors, without whom this wouldn't be possible, and of course our lovely content creators and other role players we've got joining the mix. And I do need to say a special thank you as well to Umar and Lyra, who've joined us for these sessions that are going to continue joining us. Couldn't do it without you. How is the content? Answer, Montu. How is the content? I'm not going to comment on that. I'm not going to comment on that. What do you think we're going to see today in this session? We still are we're our own little timeline, doing our own little thing. One thing I need to mention as well, ladies and gentlemen, do not forget, it's super important that you submit events as they happen. Even if you're watching other people's streams for the timelines, because other people are streaming, please submit these events. I will... yes, that works. I'm going to pin this as well so anyone can find it in the pinned message. The event submission form is now pinned. We at Timelines do love our forms, and it's very, very important that they get ready. We're almost ready to go, I think. Momentarily, we'll be starting up. The Ministry is generally in something of a powerful position, but we'll just have to see how it goes today. I'm sure that none of our lovely none of the members of our galaxy that have signed our lovely Accords contract are going to be doing anything evil, but take my primebo in these trying times. Thank you very much, Tesla. Ozone is shouting forms, visible trauma. Yeah, that can happen. We're just waiting on one player's game to load up. Then we will get going. I guess I can go and speak to the rest of the Ministry and some of our hangers-on. Hello, lovely members of the Ministry. How are we doing today? Hangers-on, give me a second. I mean you, by the way, Izzy, when I'm saying hangers-on.
Oh.
Hello.
How are we doing on this fine July evening? Or afternoon, I suppose, on the East Coast.
Happy Fried Chicken Day, everybody.
Oh, of course, yes. Happy Fried Chicken Day for all. Happy.
Excited to help the galaxy.
With fried chicken, right?
Yes.
Well, then how are hangers-on doing? Izzy? Cinder?
Oh, I was okay until you were really mean to me.
I was really mean to you? How was I mean to you?
Yeah. Hangers on. That's I've never been insulted in my life that badly.
Well, you are welcome to not hang out in the ministry's lobby if you don't want to. Just say it. You don't have to.
Well, I got lonely in my own office.
It's gonna be this whole session, isn't it, Izzy?
You know it.
Well, then in that case, the first thing we need to do is wish you a very happy birthday live on air. Happy birthday to Izzy, everybody.
Oh, no.
Happy birthday.
Happy
It's your
birthday
today. So thank you for joining us on your special day.
That's fine. Just my stream, ignore that. I pressed the wrong button.
What did you do?
I was supposed to change scenes and I clicked stop stream.
Did you?
Oh my god!
Finally, I don't feel like I'm the total nuisance when it comes to the streams. Then brilliant.
Yeah, or not just.
Well, exactly.
So, it seems that there was an orgy on one of our planets,
That can happen.
I was not responsible.
and
That
we
can
have
happen.
high racket human crossbreeds.
That happens from time to time. We have to learn to move forwards together, right, Chief? Counselor
Naturally, it's on.
Patil?
Yeah, naturally, it's on Swordfish Cove. Can we quarantine the planet?
Oh Lord. Let's make sure this never happens again and set up a vault of knowledge to
Hey,
Get all the knowledge
we've got
bits
2
together.
humans.
You do? How do you have 2 humans?
Yeah.
Our counselor just
Yeah, we got
got
2
that.
humans. They look pretty swanky, not gonna lie.
Did we reform our government?
No, I added the thing in, so it did the things.
Oh, okay. Vaults of knowledge.
I love,
Byzantine,
Lyra, how Joan is
technocracy.
industrialist, but still is getting all of these counselor things. It's ridiculous.
I'm just gonna not look at it too carefully.
Yeah, nobody look too closely at this. This is oof.
I don't think she's the only one as well, because I'm pretty sure it would have happened with a couple of the leader positions at this point.
Rut-row.
Still embezzling, I see, Joan.
Well, got to make best use of my time and be appropriately compensated for it.
I've still got another area to name.
Yeah, I've noticed you lovely Blom are really into your naming. It's fantastic to see.
Yep. Do you have a favourite son?
I died.
Favorite name, because I'm naming
I
myself.
just died. Private procession, I think, for Victor Ecclesiaberg. Well, I'm going to be quiet for a minute while I decide who my next character is. Give me a moment, ladies and gentlemen.
Lyra, do you want to name one of our sectors? Well, systems.
Cinder, you mean?
Nah,
No?
I was talking to Lyra.
Oh,
No, I'm just thinking.
All right.
If you
I'm Bob
peruse
Takeda
all the
now.
rest of the systems, feel free. Who are
wait,
now?
you just put yourself on the council. Did
No, I
we
was
take
already
a
on the
vote on this?
council. No, I was already on. The Bob Takeda was already on the council. I'm just like I picked the guy who's already on the council. Slightly tweaked his name because I think it was better. And he's the Minister of Defense. I'm now the Minister of
Okay.
Defense. Not that the Minister of Defense has changed. It's just I am now who he was. I've always been me, and you have always been you.
I've always said that.
I am a champion of the people, didn't you know? Good old Bob. I'm the uncle to many.
Bob.
Yes. Yes, Bob.
And
good
many a
name.
planet and many a
good.
planet has been named after you.
As they should be. As they should be.
So, as Minister of Defense, are you starting to plan your attack on the automated dreadnought?
I'm going to look into it. A lot of looking is going to happen. Yeah, we're really going to look into it. I can assure you there'll be so much looking. I can't believe how much looking I'm going to be doing.
I see.
You can trust me on that.
Looking is definitely the best first step. I agree.
How about gaseous groves?
Groves.
Gaseous groves, yeah.
I love it. Which one would you like? We can rename. Start again. We can rename Stratal, Japon, Besnar, or Helm.
I think Japon. Next diggy
Okay.
diggy hole.
Yeah, in between Diggy Diggy Hole and Spinny Wizzy Hole.
Not sure about the safety of the grove with two big holes around it, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, but one of them's Spinny Wizzy. It's fine. What was it? Gaseous Grove. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I can spell gaseous. Gaseous, whichever.
Tastiest, trashiest.
Yeah. Spinny Wizzy Hole.
Mischious, mashious.
We could name one Mischious Mashious if you wanted.
No, sorry, that's just Bob Takeda just
That sounded like a great name. Right on par with the rest of the names of our
Oh, okay.
places.
Okay. Yeah, good.
I'm
Good,
going to
good,
name one
good.
after you, or by you, from you, with you. Yep.
So, Blom, how are you doing over there? Yeah, it's a good thing we're looking after your defense, because you don't really have any of fleet, do you?
We're great at defense.
Mhm.
We've not been attacked one time.
Thanks to the beneficence of the Ministry of Defense.
Even before we knew you existed.
As the head of the Ministry of Defense, a subdivision of the Ministry of Timelines, I find it very important to note that we did a great job here, so just so we're all clear.
Oh, no, I'm not, not discounting that. You've definitely done a good job. The goodest, you could say.
The goodest? Okay. Yep.
Goodest of jobs. Yep. We're feeling quite comfy. Not at all stressed. Just the most relaxed Zoncode. Great.
We just had a crystal crop up in the sim system. I am going to send over a fleet immediately. The third fleet, I'll go deal with that. Nobody needs to worry about any of it. It's all good.
This is why you don't consecrate asteroids.
Exactly.
Is it the kind of crystal you can eat?
They're dangerous. They bring drugs and crime, and some of them I assume
We
are
love
good
drugs.
asteroids.
Can we have some drugs?
Uh-oh.
I'm declining to comment on that. We don't. No. Bob Takeda abstains and thinks it's wrong. None of these gases.
But what if our entire existence depends on it, and if you stop the drugs, we die?
Have you
What then?
tried? I think you're describing withdrawal.
Yeah.
I believe you
Definitely
might be describing withdrawal.
one time. But like, it was horrific. We decided never again.
Good.
It would be in Blomain
Okay.
to stop drugs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change our society to the clearing of the impossible mountain tower blocker, just because we have a planet that's
Oh, sure, go for that.
blocked
Yeah,
from expanding.
Sounds good.
You wouldn't want to be responsible for in Blomain acts, would you?
What? No. What?
Preventing access to drugs, being the cause of multiple Blom
Blomicides.
deaths. Exactly, Blomicides.
Yeah, that'd be such a darn shame if we somehow accidentally caused some blomicide. I would never be able to live with myself. I suppose.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. You've figured me out.
I'm intelligent, they say.
So, Chief Counselor,
Yes.
I've sent some folks out just to check in on our vassals. I mean, I've not bothered sending them to the Blom because, like, they're already here. We don't need to go and check
You
them
can
out.
ask some questions if you want.
Well,
I'll answer any question
Great.
you want.
How is your how's the economy going?
Great.
Any
Super.
sedition?
What's sedition?
Are there any anti-ministry factions forming amongst your people?
Why would
What's ministry
anybody be
sentiment?
anti-ministry?
That's a very good.
There was
Why
that one
indeed?
party. Did we just hear about a party that somebody didn't like the vibes at? That's that kind of...
Oh, people not liking the vibes. Right.
Well, there's some bad vibes. We need to hear more about these bad vibes. We will go and deal with the bad vibers immediately.
No. I
That was
think
the artisan troop.
Oh, yeah, they had really bad vibes.
Gosh.
We didn't like them at all.
Darn it. Well,
What were they called again?
I'm reading some members of the ministry, some lower some less senior councillors saying Blomicide is a very good good idea, not very good dear. It's very good dear. No, Blomicide is a great idea, says Alex Piercy.
No.
One of the members of the lower council.
No, definitely. In fact, well, it depends. Because technically, if you commit a blomicide, then the blom explodes, and then there's like 20 new fledgling bloms. But they're not the original blom's no longer there.
Wait, so if we commit blomicide, there become more bloms, not less.
Yeah, loads more. It's
okay.
like the fastest way to reproduce, but nobody really wants to do it because then you stop existing, and that's not the vibe.
That's vibe check, am I right?
Precisely.
Knew it.
You just understand it so completely. It's an amazing thing. You're just the best.
That's why they call me Bob.
Bob.
Yep, Bob. Bob Takeda.
I see. Energy credits. We got some of those.
You know, we're running a little low on food. Do you think we could have some food? Blom.
Ooh, we can give you some food. Would that help?
Yeah, can we just have like 100 food?
Let me just find you on my list. This is the hard part, doing this bit. Hang on. Who are you again? Woodman.
The timelines. Yes.
Yeah, there we go. I was like, who are you playing with today? Listen, I've got a lot of papers in front of me, okay? And it's really hard to keep track. Ooh.
Minister
I
of
found a
Defense.
button! I've got to press it.
Yes.
It
Do you like
seems
that button?
that our starbase took care of that ticked off asteroid.
You're right. But there might be another one. We'll just check the area out. You know, just have a little reconnoiter. I'm sending in Ratomir. He's definitely full human, not part rat, and he's going to check the area out. Boss.
I have no idea. I had no idea that button existed. That was the best button. Did you enjoy that button?
It tasted really good.
It wasn't quite the
Oh,
button we were
sweet.
looking for, but it was helpful. I appreciate the help of the pledge of loyalty.
I thought you'd enjoy it. Yeah.
But how about some food? Because
Yeah. Don't worry. I'm getting that basket ready. Hold, please.
hold, please. Okay. 1,000 food. Okay. Yep, you've fed the ministry for a decade. That one needs to go in as an event. The Blom have just fed the ministry for a decade. What kind of food have you sent us? Important to know.
Well, it's our bestest, most awesome munchy food.
I like munchy food. What? Like edible food is what we're saying?
Yeah, definitely really edible. Like when you've had just the best party and you're just really hungry afterwards.
I would usually be tired, but hungry. Fair enough. That's cool. That's cool as well. That is cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We also sent you some more gases because we know you'll need those too.
We like our no, we don't like gases are wrong. We
No.
should send them back.
You just
Chief
haven't given
Counselor,
them a
Chief
chance
Counselor,
yet.
please,
give them a
please,
chance.
we should outlaw gases in our space.
Just give them a chance.
We kind of do need them because it helps our research.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
see? Give gases a chance.
We've closed down a branch office. Well done, Chief Counselor. We've gotten rid of crime.
Yes,
Hooray!
not.
Hey, I think.
Yes, we've closed on the branch office. We asked them to open.
No, we didn't ask them to open one on Earth, did we? I don't remember.
No, we didn't. We, however, weren't specific enough in our instructions.
Yeah, we asked for a good branch office.
Didn't we ask for that on Rabbit?
In a specific, in Bish. It was down in,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
and then they took advantage of the situation.
Did they? Right.
As they are wont to do.
I can get a fleet over there pronto, Chief Counselor, if that's what you need.
You know, I am noticing that we got some, within our own space, we have some issues.
I don't see what you mean.
Over in
Are they good issues?
over in Clendath, over in Adar,
That's not in our space. That's very much outside of our space.
but it could be in our space.
I see.
Is it
Mission
in
understood.
fact your space?
And then, of course, you're still planning that automated dreadnought attack, correct?
Yes. I am really looking into it. The last 3 people I sent into that system to scope it out, they have passed me some decent intel. Yes, and I am not living a lavish lifestyle on the funding for that project, and neither am I lethargic. Neither of those 2 things could be said about me, Bob Takeda. I will get on that ipso pronto switcheroony.
Have you consumed gases?
Outlandish claims.
What is this claim? We need to go and smooth things over, don't we?
Yes.
Hello?
Hey!
Hello, Codronite Cartel. We're just here to discuss these outlandish claims that you've made about hostile espionage. I mean, why would we need to do hostile espionage? I don't understand. Please.
No one's
enlighten us.
hostile here.
What's what? What's
You've accused us of
my notes
hostile.
seem to have disappeared on this matter. Can you give me a rundown, please, on what exactly is going
Well,
on?
the Codronite Cartel has accused us of hostile espionage. They claim that we sent operatives to conduct abhorrent acts of aggression against them, are built upon shaky and misattributed evidence. Whatever the credibility or reasoning behind this allegation, it has resulted in a diplomatic sanction from the Codronite Cartel. We're not likely to see, the Ministry, are not likely to see any direct consequences from this, but it's unlikely this smear will go unnoticed by any of their other allies, or even our own.
Always.
Listen, the alloys are sentient, all right? I knew it the whole time.
Uh,
So we're all good then, is what I'm hearing. You're not really upset then. It was a misunderstanding.
No, right now not. Everything's fine on this side, except that's actually we have received notice that you close to a branch office on Earth again. So, are you unhappy about the proceedings? Is there something we can do better next time? Would like to just to know what we can improve.
Are you the Codronite? Do you want some gas? I can get you some
Well,
gas.
I mean,
Greetings. I bring with me
Oh.
silence all. The new
Yes,
emperor
silence!
is
Silence!
here.
Silence!
The new
Mr.
Grand
Vice
Emperor is
President,
here.
Please, I'm talking to the over Vice President. Please don't.
The Emperor
interrupt
is
me.
better than you.
He goes by Overdaddy, actually.
Oh, all Vice Presidents are on the same level, as
down.
far as I'm aware.
Settle down, settle down, species of the great galaxy. Thank you, welcome. We're currently entertaining the Codronite cartel ambassador at the moment, but any minute we will be happy to take on Emperor Elmore. How's he pronounced? Emperor El.
No, it's Elmo.
Elmo. Yes, you just hang fire a second. We'll just place you in an ante-room just for a second. Why don't you have a chit-chat with the Codronites are talking to the Chief Counselor. You can have a chit-chat with me, the Minister of Defense. Hello, welcome to this side room. It's nice to have you here. Hello? No.
Does that thing follow you around everywhere?
Is that thing?
Because if so, I can relate.
Is that gas they're breathing in?
I can neither confirm nor
It's
deny.
quite pleasant.
Now, settle down, Blom, please. This is important.
I'm just being friendly.
Emperor, welcome. What can we do for you, His esteemed Highness, the Emperor of the Hegemony?
We just thought I'd come and, introduce myself, although that shouldn't be my job, should it?
I'm sorry. I tried.
Shut
sir.
up.
I'm sorry, sir.
My father
Sorry.
thought you useless. So
Sorry, sir. He was very right, sir.
yes,
Apologies,
he was.
sir.
One day I'm gonna bury you. Anyway, what I thought I'd come here to say was, hello, Emperor Elmo. You left some conditions with, previous leadership, and I was just hoping to run through some with you now. If that's okay.
Absolutely. You want to talk about the Accords? Yes, we can do that. Yeah, the lovely agreement you signed.
Forced to sign. Forced to sign. Let's not pretend there was any willingness.
Apologies, sir. Did you
willingness.
just accept those, or did you?
No, I declined them. They look smelly.
Okay.
I
well,
don't do smelly.
It was a gift
I
basket.
don't do gas distributing, oozing, disgusting things like your friend there. Frankly,
I'm trying to
definitely not one of ours. Is it one of ours?
What do you mean?
Now,
is it one of ours?
calm down. Now we're going to have to. This is. It's great that you folks are talking. But actually, that's against the rules of the Accord. So, Blom, I am going to have to. Yep, just roll you out here, and we can have a chat in just a moment.
I don't understand.
Yeah, please remove that disgusting
there they
thing.
go. Just a bit.
Thank you.
So
I wouldn't
what
be
can we do
surprised
for
if they
you
rolled back
today?
in 2 seconds. Well, it's just the terms that you left with our predecessor. There's not much support for them currently.
Right.
We're
I've
kind of
got them-
hoping to do.
I've got them up in front of me now. Yep. Let me just and what can I do for you about these terms? What would you
Well,
like to
it's
do?
just a few simple things, really. Like, yes, you gave us independent sensors. Wonderful. Yay. Thank you. It's not as if we can't see already. It says here, and it's been underlined 37 times. Expansion regulated.
Right.
What-
Yes.
what-
you want me to? Let me
what-
just
what-
see
what
if
is-
I can. Let's see if I can do something about that. Just a
What
second.
is restricted voting? Like,
Yeah, no, I'm
what are
just
we
gonna- I'm just
voting
checking in
on?
the
Are we
computer,
voting
one
on stuff
second.
in this?
1 sec. No, I'm just checking
What
the
do you-
computer. Oh yeah. And you want to update those terms? I can offer you. Yes, I see. Right. So we can offer you expansion regulated, or expansion regulated. If you want
See,
to
they're
swap
just
over.
the same things, I know you're dealing with the stupidity of these shroom things and the crime-ridden Codronites. We've had to deal with them. So we're not idiots, okay? Just you don't have to do better, because currently things are not sitting well with our civilization, our people, especially of your underhanded technique for the terms of your second war. They were. How did my predecessor put it?
The Blom's rolled back in.
It was a document signing mission, I believe, not a war. That's
well, regardless, your
entirely
terms for the second conflict were so weak and pathetic, to be honest, that it made an entire mockery of the situation. If you just wanted to, forcefully take us under your wing, then why bother with the pretense of a vassalage at all? It's kind of pathetic, really. We're just kind of looking for a way for us to grow our economy, make sure that our expansion into the free space below us, which will only aid your empire as well. A stronger bell boss is a stronger for everyone. But if you're going to continue playing these pathetic little mind games and changing the wording of your precious words in your little tiny contracts, then I think there's nothing more to talk to here. James?
Well, there can be room for negotiation, of course. There is always room for negotiation, but
where's my ship? No. You've made it perfectly clear
your ship is
that you are not interested.
The seats are heated and ready for you, sir.
Wonderful. Have you got my favourite drink prepared?
Yes, and I bought a pen.
Oh, you brought a pen?
You've got pens again. Look at this. You had no pens. We brought you under our wing, and now you have pens again. What an up and up.
Yes, it's amazing what you can do when you're freely able to travel across your own space to recover your own pens.
Yeah, when you don't kill the messenger with the pens.
Okay. If you wouldn't mind moving those pathetic, smelly things that you seem so entitled to roll around with you, be gone, please. Thank you.
Right. Blom, let's...
Now, James, can we talk to my personal chef?
Oh, let's see the Blom come up. The Blom, wonderful. Now, what can we do for you? You wanted something, right?
Stairs. You rolled me all the way down, and it took me such a long time to get back up them again.
That is unfortunate. You should file a complaint with the Bureau of Rolling and up and down.
I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, it's a tough one. Have you tried turning it on and off again?
Turning what on and off again? The stairs?
That would be let's start with that. You give that a go for a good couple of years. You have a try with it and then come back to us. Oh, sorry.
Can turn stairs on?
Yeah, let me just roll you out of here. There we go. Out. There we go. Oh, bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
No more rolling.
No.
Oh my lord.
Oh.
Well, hello. They the Blom really are something, aren't they? Really are something.
Yes, they are. Pay no attention to the fleets we just sent.
Fleets you just sent where?
In the northwest direction. From where they currently are.
As the Minister of Defense, I have to say this is rather exceeding your powers as the Chief Counselor. How could you? Unless you seek to replace the Minister of Defense, please allow the Minister to retain control over their fleets.
Fine.
I may enjoy a few... I may have a weakness for beautiful things, but that does not make me a bad person.
Should we hire another scientist and build a ship and...
Well, you tell me, boss.
Maybe take a look at some of these. Well, I'm looking for input from the entire council. Unlike my predecessor, I'm not a hothead.
Councilor of Planetary Management, what do you say?
I believe that additional scientists will be most useful for expansion of our knowledge.
Good. Now, one thing I need to bring up here is Blom. Not very happy with the Blom. Goodness me, what are they called? One of these lesser races, as your predecessor called them. The Hegemony, that's the one. The Hegemony, not very happy with the contract. Yeah. I'm thinking there may be some issues there.
Oh, are they thinking we've been too lenient on them? I'm sure.
Possibly. Now, I've got an agitator within Hegemony space, an asset, if you will. I think that we could possibly agitate some of the hegemony worlds in support of the ministry?
I don't see how they're possibly upset with this. Why are they upset?
Well, they seem to have some. The Emperor is claiming, erroneously, I must assume, that the ministry are not well liked by the general population in the hegemony. That the contract we allegedly forced on them is chafing. It's not very comfortable. They
signed it willingly.
They did. Why not? They basically did, didn't they?
Yes, completely under their own accord.
They signed the accord under their own accord. Very good joke, sir. Well done, Chief Counselor. I appreciate you. Right, I'll go off and I'll make sure to... wait, so you're saying I should or I should not use our new agitator asset to agitate for support? Are you saying that it's not necessary because there's so much support already?
I am going to trust in into the Spy Masters network and see. Let's try it out and see what happens.
Alrighty.
It only makes sense to use those here to show what the silent majority are thinking. Just make their voices heard in the hegemony.
I can see the GM is currently busy, so I will ping them and we'll just wait here for a little bit. So what's foreign policy at the moment, boss? It's hello, Blom.
Guess what?
Blom.
So the
There's.
The Cadronites agreed. We made a deal with them to go ahead and they could set something up on Spring.
Yeah. And then... What's your question?
Great. Hello. Oh. Thanks. The GM's here. I'm sorry. I thought there was a Blom joining. I was just Anyway.
Well, I'm also still here.
The hegemony have said, whether or not this is true, we don't know. But the hegemony have said that their people are upset with the contract that they've been quote unquote forced to sign. Now we have an agitator asset within the hegemony space, and the agitator can agitate. Can we use our agitator asset to agitate for pro-ministry support? And will that do anything? I don't know.
I mean, they're probably going to get shot.
Right, so if we do that, the agitator will just get shot for saying good things about the ministry.
Yes,
what
most definitely.
Right, okay. So we probably shouldn't do that. Okay.
Yeah, I'm seeing a problem going in that direction.
Hmm.
Do you want to hear our good news?
Whoa.
Yes.
Yeah, that was it, though, Tanner. That was all of our question. That was it. Yeah. No more, no less. Yes. What's
we
the
figured out
news?
stairs.
You figured out stairs. Oh, good. Have you figured out how to turn them on and off again and that sort of stuff?
We've got uppers, downers now.
You've got uppers and downers.
No, uppers, downers.
While I'm here, go ahead and roll a d20 for me. Someone in the room.
Do we have that on?
I have a physical one.
I can go to the Montu Play server and do it. Give me a second.
I literally was just reaching into a desk drawer to get a d20 out.
Me too.
I got an 8
for the right.
Yeah.
I got an 8.
An 8. All right, nothing out of the ordinary. Carry on.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't sound ominous in the least bit. Which of these scientists do we want to hire?
Whichever one you'd like the best.
There's one that's got longer lifespan, faster survey speed.
I mean, we can get the level 4 one straight out of the gate. That's pretty cool.
Ew.
I'll get the level 4 one. Okay, we'll get that one. We can afford the... Yes, we can. All right, he's hired.
Sorry, the Blom. You were going on and on about something. What were you? What was the word?
Well, you could have said we were going up and down. Uppy downies.
Uppy downies? Oh,
Yeah.
stairs! Right, yes, the stairs thing. Yes, wonderful.
Yep. So now we can just decide whether we want to go up or down. It's amazing.
I am amazed and shocked by how wonderfully smart you now are. Well done, Blom.
We're thinking about installing stairs everywhere.
Sounds please.
Oh gosh, what does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Well, everywhere should have stairs, because now we can go up them and down them at our own convenience.
Would you like some nice? Because wait, let me just check our technology. Just me a second. Nope, can't help you. Yep, you'll just have to walk up and down the stairs. Good luck.
No, we use our uppy downies.
Yeah, uppy downies do it.
But even better, enjoy your up and down, uppy downies, uppy and downy the stairies.
Precisely. That is exactly it. And it's actually really quite fun. You should try it.
Well, I will definitely think about it.
Think real hard, yeah?
I'll do my best thinking. Usually my best thinking is done when I'm asleep. You should try it.
My best thinking is done after a really large hit of exotic gases.
Well, that's disturbing to hear. As a member of the anti-exotic gases lobby, I'm deeply concerned with these statements you're making.
Oh, but I heard there's been a new song that seemingly is popping up amongst your population. I heard it once or twice when I was investigating stairs.
Right.
Do you want to know how it goes?
Oh, Joan just died.
Oh.
Does Joan donate her body to science?
Yes, of course.
Such is the cycle of life. We need a new leader of planetary management. Guido!
Protectorate! We're a protectorate now. Does that mean we help protect you?
Well, it's
Yes.
kind of like, yeah, sure, why not? As the Chief's Councilor said, yes.
Yes.
You help us in protecting you. Yes.
I think that's what I said. I didn't get to tell you the song.
Oh, no.
Sorry, I got really distracted.
That's fine. You know, that's okay.
You're really, really eager to hear the song, though, aren't you?
I could be.
So it involves clapping, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you've noticed. I don't really have arms that can clap.
Really? You've got loads of.
Yeah, they don't
got, like,
meet in the middle.
They could. You just need to bring them together. Have you tried? They look like they'd meet.
They're so far away. They're like
maybe they
wiggy
are.
and woggy, and
Oh no.
but they don't. Yeah, it makes things quite difficult sometimes.
Maybe we could provide you with robotic arms. Huh?
How would that work, though?
Oh. We graft them on.
What would they help with, though? We already have
Clapping?
arms. They just can't clap.
Clapping. We can give you some robotic clapping arms.
We need
As a
to clap.
gift.
Is that imperative?
Yeah, I think it could be.
Just because
You go away, practice your clapping for a good few years. Here's some robotic arms that I've sent in the form of alloys and some blueprints. You just need to put them together. Enjoy. Bye-bye now. Thank you.
I'm confused.
So you pop those arms on, you get a clap-a-lapping. As we like to say in the biz. Yeah, clap-a-lapping.
Is that the official?
It's
like,
what we call it
terminology
when
for
we
doing a
clap.
clap?
We're clap-a-lapping. What I say always.
Clap-a-lapping.
Yep.
how
That's me, Bob
many
Takeda.
how many arms? How many arms is that? I see 6 eyes.
So I'm gonna go and figure out the best ratio of arm to blom.
Good. We've now
And
got
then-
an agitator and a veteran, by the way, chaps of the council and ladies. An injured war veteran that was lost in the wheels of bureaucracy. We came to their aid, apparently. Do you think maybe we caused their injuries? Because the only war that's recently happened is the one where we shot at them.
No, it can't be.
No.
That's not us.
It can't be us. No, that'd be wrong.
No.
Why is
We have a little bit of crime going on.
But there's a level. But
So-
there
Made an
is a-
agreement to negotiate
Yeah.
with the crime.
So we're going
families,
to
don't we?
negotiate with crime lords.
Okay. And just nobody unclick that minor button. Nobody unfavorite that minor thing. Otherwise, we'll have more crime than we could possibly want.
It's ironic being on a planet with the leaders got righteous.
The righteousness is kind of helping a bit, but yeah, not enough, is it? Not really enough.
Yes, we did agree to work with the crime
Yes.
families to more effectively trade with and assist the Quadranite.
So he's minus 50 and we're at 87%. Yeah, that's...
It works. It works. It kind of works.
The
doesn't
math
it?
works.
Yeah,
The math works.
The maths could work. As long as there's an S on
Although,
the end.
I'm sure if they want to have more, we will probably need a higher level of integration and assistance from them to counterbalance the additional work required from us to host their other branch officers.
As Minister of Defense, I've taken about embarking on two great new projects. We're going to build an arc furnace in the Kondara system. Don't ask me where we got the plans from. They're fine. And in the Tianaut system, we're going to build a Dyson swarm. It's going to be super cool. You're going to love it, boss.
I am all for this.
We've got a Dyson thingy.
Most excellent. I'm just going to go and pop over and let's have a chit chat with the little Quadranites for a moment.
Come too.
No need. Actually, that's against the laws of your contract, I'm afraid. I think we should go with Great Researcher here. 10% research speed.
I'd be inclined to agree.
Yeah, let's take
I'm not
that.
sure
Yes.
I know what you mean.
Beautiful.
Because last time
Hmm.
you said I could come with you.
Well, no, actually, I didn't. I said you couldn't come, and then you came anyway. You see, that's
No.
if I recall what happened last time.
No. The last time before that time.
The Lars Larson time. What?
Yeah, the one where it was a different time on a different day.
I honestly don't recall that. You know, maybe
I think
Huh.
you said something. It was like you couldn't come up with a
What's
reason
that over
why
there?
not.
I'll be right back.
The leader, the actual the vice president, as we call him,
Hello,
is currently
I'm
on
looking
holiday.
to speak to the Quadranites.
Oh, good evening, sir. I can't believe I'm in your presence, to be honest with you, sir. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir. I am from the Ministry of Galactic Census, sir.
The
Yes,
what?
Eleanor DeVille, at your pleasure.
Eleanor DeVille,
The Ministry of Galactic
Census.
Census. It's a
Because
department.
it's starting to get a little bit cramped in here. Please, people, not so many people at once in here. This is quite a small office.
We heard it
don't
was a
have that much
party.
Space. Yeah. No,
The Chief
party's
Councilor,
outside,
Chief Councilor,
you see, it's not
Ministry of
inside the
Galactic
office.
Census. I know we've got a lot of branches. What do you remember that? I don't remember that one. What's that one?
It's a relatively new ministry, sir. Just set up in the last couple of months by it's a sub ministry inside the Ministry of Internal Affairs, sir.
Internal Affairs,
Please,
right?
please.
Okay. And what is the Ministry of Internal Affairs doing outside the Ministry of
Our
Timeline Space?
CO2 filters are going haywire right now. Would you please find a bigger space?
It would appear that you seem to be rather busy at the moment. Please do finish filling out the questionnaire at the best of your soonest of your opportunities, and do let us know when it's complete, and we'll come and pick it up. Thank you very much. Have a lovely day, everybody. I'm going to leave before my imposter syndrome really kicks in. I can't believe I've met you, sir. Utter pleasure. Have a lovely day, everybody. Goodbye.
Right. Well, it's good that we have lots of ministry officials running around on ministry business. So, we're here to point out and tell you about the wonderful news. Have you been to Spring recently? In the Delcor system?
Yes. Yes, we have.
We have a
invitation.
deal with the local crime lords now. The legal authorities on this world currently have a mutual understanding where we've legalized crime there, apparently.
Oh,
so
it is excellent news, Mr.
just wanted to make
Vice
sure, that you were aware of the great things we've done for you. Now, speaking of things being done, speaking of things being done, we're running into something of a bit of an energy issue at the moment. It's dreadful. It's dreadful. Given all this money you're generating, I think on our worlds, we think it might be reasonable to put something of a tariff on these international payments, just for the sake of security and providing wages and energy for the fleets that protect your space.
I understand. Yes.
So we're going to ask for a small, trifling 15% of the basic income.
Okay, I need to calculate. 15%. That seems reasonable to me, for sure.
Well, we'll just send that over.
I've got loads of energy.
Just to compensate for the it's all to maintain that deal on Spring and the other worlds like Aratsuki. I mean, Aratsuki might as well have a deal there, don't you think?
You are talking about 15% of not just energy, but not just the production of that particular office, but our whole company production. That is a lot, actually.
Don't worry, I can help. I can send you some energy. I know you said you need
food,
some.
Actually.
No, I was sending it to over Daddy Montu.
Well, we don't need your food. Send your food elsewhere.
No, I'm not sending food. You said you had an energy crisis. I'm helping.
No, we're here. Stop negotiating with the Codronites, darn it. No, we don't want your energy croll.
I'm helping you.
We can help you out with energy. The rest of the resources is a bit problematic right now. Oh, thank you for this food shipment, Miss Vice President. Really appreciate that. This will last us for a while.
So what I'm hearing here is a no to our perfectly reasonable negotiation. Is what I'm hearing.
So no, I don't want to outright decline.
So it's a yes?
I want to talk about modifying that agreement. So you see, it's different terms.
You sending over some different
or
terms?
we could say you see, how about yes. So you remember you talked to us that you get science from other dimensions, from other timelines, like new technologies and stuff. Maybe you can substitute with that. And
we are already sharing those research with you with our great research sharing agreement.
I see. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't have access
wonderful
to the Vice President's private terminal. You see, I didn't have this information. I apologize. Okay.
And as a show of good faith, here are some robot arms that we're going to send over. You enjoy those. Enjoy.
We have some of those too. They're quite interesting.
Okay. Out of character, do we have a GM Empire?
We do. You can. It's up north.
Yes.
There, go ask.
Right, okay. Yeah, okay. Can you send the offer over again?
What offer? You already accepted, didn't you?
Didn't think anything. It must have turned out.
Oh no, yeah, it must have turned out. I see. Well, we'll just send that great deal over that helps you, it helps us, it helps the galaxy. Wonderful.
Let's see. Okay. Yes, it is signed, my lord.
Beautiful. Whoa, we can breathe a sigh of relief that we know there are still good, honest Codronites out there helping us and helping the rest of the universe. Well, bye-bye.
Yes, see you later.
You really should get a bigger room if you're going to have so many people visiting.
These stations are pretty limited. So
I think, Chief Counselor, what do you think about us putting the boot on the hegemony a little teeny tiny bit?
Did I not give you enough energy credits? Do you need more?
Now, there's energy credits and there's matters of state.
Do you want some alloys? I've got some of them too.
Nope. What we'd like is the gift of a moment to ourselves to think. I believe, Blom, that would be the greatest gift we could get.
Alloys. I can give you rare crystals. I can give you some consumer goods. They're quite good.
Well, that would
I'm not sure what you were talking about there.
I was asking, just for some, Blom free time. Wouldn't that be wild and wonderful?
I don't understand.
No, I can imagine the Blom doesn't understand. Yeah, right. No worries. Chief Counselor. Anywho.
Yes. Yeah, I'm thinking we could use a little bit more help from them.
Yeah.
Our protection isn't free.
No, not at all. Should we get an administrative coordinator, a keeper of the vaults, or a senior science director?
The new science guy that I just hired, I took statistician.
Senior
so
science
to put
director, then, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I think so. He's the one I sent up north to do the dig.
Mahima Putapa?
She is, yes. Yep.
Gotcha. I was just concerned I had the wrong fella. Well, in this case, I definitely did if I had a man and I thought it was a woman. So I can only see ladies on the council there. All right, cool. In the list, even. Right, let me find... Oh, Lyra, have you picked a new character to be on the council? Are you now Guida Corsini? Or do you want to be Mahima Putapa? Putapa. There's too many P's in that word. Sorry. Lyra? Oh, Lyra's muted. All right. No worries.
Yeah.
No Lyra worries. Might be having a gas break.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, I literally just got back. Yeah.
No, there's no worries. I was
Guido,
just asking. Oh, Guido, you're Guido now. Okay, cool. We also have a new lady on the council, Mahima Putapa. Putapa.
You really need to figure out how to say her name.
Yes. You're not wrong.
It's fine if you just say it with, confidence and conviction. Then everyone will think they're the ones.
Putapa.
Exactly. Also, I named a son in your honor, by the way. Arms aplenty.
Excellent, most excellent. Right, Chief Counselor, shall I go on your behalf? You want to go and?
Let's go have a chat with Bell Boss.
You take the lead. I'll be there with. I'll walk softly but carry a big stick.
Let's go have a chat with them.
Does make no sense. Oh, hello.
God, who's that?
Who dares bring an in? That's a lot of people.
Oh God, what's happened?
What brings you here to come see the mighty Emperor, Elmo?
Chief Counselor, we've been implicated in some sort of plot as well on top of this. I think we might need to talk about that too. The hegemony of Bell Boss vaguely alleging that we did something somewhere to someone.
Well, it's unfortunate that we came in at this time to have this discussion with them.
Indeed.
Okay, we didn't give you permission to be here, but okay.
I mean, the Accords give us permission to be here.
Yes, that's part of the contract that you signed with us.
That is why the doors have been removed. That makes a lot of sense now.
Well, we never got to recite. I didn't have the pen at the time, but...
Oh no, we lost the pen. Oh, that's such a shame. What are you here for anyway?
Well, you're accusing us of really some nasty things.
What do you mean nasty things? An empire that goes around attacking people, forcing people to sign contracts? They could never be nasty. No, perish the thought. Who would ever think that?
Exactly. That's why we don't understand what the issue is here.
And you don't understand what the issue is. Oh, the stupidity of other species never fails to amaze me. Ugh.
Are you calling the Ministry stupid, Emperor?
Oh my word! Well, I mean, he's doing it fairly well implicated himself to be stupid anyway. If everyone else is afraid to say it out loud, then I think that says more about
Chief
him than does
Counselor, I
anyone
think
else.
you need to step in here. Honestly, the hegemony are
Oh, does he speak for you now? Oh, wonderful. My father did say you had no spine.
Well, Emperor Elmo.
Sorry, speak up. I can't quite hear you all the way down there. Come on, speak up.
Down there.
Yes, you are standing before your emperor. Well, my emperor, at least.
Okay. We're here to discuss the terms of the agreement that we reached.
If you don't mind me, I'm gonna listen in for a while.
Who are you?
Gave you permission to be here.
Is he part of the
out of
Accord as
character.
well?
You could always just be tuning in because I don't know, spy network related stuff.
Yeah.
So cool. So you're listening.
Hopefully not
you're
on us.
physically here.
Hopefully not on us.
Oh, who knows? Who knows? Right, let's get back in character. Go, Chief Counselor. You were
Yes, hurry
So,
up.
we're here to discuss the last contract that we had with you when you agreed to let us take over your protection. And
The one that you forced us to sign, yes.
no.
Yes.
You were not forced. We came at you.
I think that your massive fleet that was killing loads of innocent Belbossians kind of says otherwise. But no, please go on with your delusions of grandeur.
That was a tragic loss of life.
A
We've
tragic
lost a
loss of
full
can you stop
investigation in
reading
the
from
Ministry
the
of
same bit of
Defense.
paper. You're holding this very crumpled with that piece of paper. You said it a lot. Come on.
So
Move along.
I'm thinking that our protection that you now have is going to require some payments.
Yeah.
In the form of
In
just
the form of
little stuff, basic stuff.
In the form of what?
Maybe 15% of what you have.
15%
you're
of
so
food, energy, and minerals, I
adorable.
believe, was the contract we dropped.
So adorable. No.
And in return,
Oh,
we
in
will
return,
continue.
here we go. Yes,
We'll-
so
we'll
you're going to
continue-
unregulate our growth, are you?
Well, that's one thing. We could also
Of course it is.
share.
It's so blatantly obvious with you small-minded things. Yes. No, carry on, please. This is entertaining to me.
and maybe even share sensor readings.
Oh, your benevolence. Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh, James, are you writing this down? I bloody well hope not. It's terrible, isn't it? Yeah. No, I give you
sir.
permission to laugh, James. James, laugh.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. It's terrible, sir. Thank you.
No, laugh, James. Laugh.
I'm laughing. I am laughing, sir. It's
Good. Because it is hilarious.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, no, continue.
Okay, so
Sorry, do you need to say now? Okay, sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm just I'm amazed with the grandeur that I'm seeing before me. It has stunned me.
You
for
may
a
kneel
second.
like James if you wish.
And no, I'm afraid my knees are a little rough. I wouldn't be able
Fetch
to
him
get
a
back
cushion,
up.
James. Fetch him a cushion immediately.
Yes,
No,
sir.
No.
Fetch him the kneeling cushion.
So
The one with the stripes, sir.
That's the one, yes. And the polka dots on the other side. They can choose.
Yes,
I am
sir.
benevolent after all.
Of course, sir.
So at this point, I'm going to leave it to we feel that 15% is fair.
Okay.
We'll permit you
expansion
to
and unify the sensors.
go ahead. We'll permit some
Again, the
expansion.
small things talking for you.
We'll share unified sensors. I'm thinking we'll keep integration prohibited. You can stay on your own.
Yeah, we can stay
We're not here to
on our own when we're part of a forcefully fed vassalage, yes. You do have a sense of humor.
it's not. Well, I mean, we could.
Should I send that agreement over for their
Excuse me,
signature?
Vice President. Excuse me, Vice President. If I may propose something. Do you remember, Mr. Over Vice President? Do you remember our most recent deal? No, not the most recent one, but the one before that, regarding the branch officers. If they could also agree to that, I think that should be included in the deal.
I'm sorry.
You would
who's
also
this?
The opening
you would
of
also profit from this
Contranite
in the
branch
long run,
offices?
right? Yes.
Oh, there's
Who is
criminal
this?
places. Oh, I see.
Chief Counselor?
I feel that we need to share amongst ourselves, and
I'm
I think that this.
sorry. The Chief Councillor endorsing crime? Oh, this will make wonderful front-page news. Oh,
It is important
I can
that
see it now. First Councillor endorses crime, and we need to work on the title, James. It could be groundbreaking. I mean, this sort of thing should get out to the wider galaxy that the First Councillor is endorsed by crime, backed by crime, and is doing all kinds of things with criminals in order to further his own agenda. Then one can barely.
I'm furthering.
That his
I'm furthering.
good for it.
Excuse me. I'm furthering our agenda. We are
Agenda.
making this
by
gallery
forcing
safe.
us to pay you so that
For
you
our-
can pay your criminals so that they can do what? Do good podcasts for you? Like, what is the return on this for you for the
Our
crime?
branch offices provide shops, Mr. Vice President.
I'm sorry, the last thing that we closed were illegal scientific research laboratories.
Because
Would
you
you kindly
didn't give
please
our
explain how you
operatives
were...
the freedom they need to conduct
Yes, but you
their
didn't have to write the
operations.
title illegal
We
science.
didn't.
You need to work on the title, man. Jeez.
What title are you talking about?
I mean, something a bit more undercover. Seriously, I mean,
Undercover?
sorry, is it First Chancellor? First Councillor, sorry?
First Councillor.
First
Chief-
Councillor.
Chief,
If
I
these are the
believe,
people
Chief.
you're getting, Chief First Councillor, sorry. Leaders have to talk like leaders. If you're going to continue to throw yourself in with these criminals and back them over what we can offer you, then I'm afraid we can no longer take you seriously.
And what exactly are you offering us? Because I haven't heard.
Well,
I've heard a lot of blustering, but I haven't heard.
Well, do you know why that is? It's because you haven't actually asked me any questions about what we want, what our goals are. You're always here to go me. So you know that vassal that you forced us to close down, basically, and took under your own wings, as it were. Well, do you know what they were doing? They were furthering the scientific research into the cosmos. We're willing to continue that work for you. We're seeking sort of like similar terms to what we had with our old vestlers in
You want
terms
to
of
be a
like
Stellarium?
the Stellarium sounds about perfect for us. All
With
about
the
knowledge, all about
15%
furthering
with
themselves.
The 15% basic, and then changing to expansion permitted and unifying sensors.
Oh, no, my dear underling, no. What would happen is in sharing of our scientific community and our scientific facilities and our knowledge and our undying love of all things new, we would expect, no, not really expect, but sort of like to be guaranteed some certain terms, if we are putting all of our resources into the science and potentially lending of our scientific officers for your own advancement in whatever areas you deem to be necessary. Military. No. What we want is that we want to guarantee that our economy won't fall apart. We're not looking for a lot. No, expecting a lot. But what we found with our previous vassal was the perfect sort of terms and conditions. Those are the sort of terms you want to use.
And
Do you
what
see
exactly?
are you picking up what I'm putting down here?
I see, but again, the protection we're offering does require some sort of give and take.
Yes, and all
while-
I'm seeing is a lot of taking right about now. Let's go back to the last 20 years,
Well,
shall we?
we are
What happened when you
giving
first
you
entered our
protection.
space was you took the starbase, then you took another system. I could go on, but I won't because it's boring. Anyway, toodaloo, think of our offer. Let us know what you think. Don't be a stranger. James, have you got the kneeling pillow yet?
I sent you some minerals. You said you needed them, and I thought I'd help.
Thank you. Boss, Chief Councillor,
yeah,
I feel like you got
yes.
filibustered off the stage there.
I did kind of.
I feel like we went in with a clear plan, and we came out with nothing.
They refused to sign the paperwork. Look,
Maybe
like my
we need to
predecessor,
impose some sort of sanction on them.
and I believe, how would that work?
Well, let's go ask the GM. Where's the GM?
He's down in other Blom.
What do you mean, other Blom? We are the only Blom.
I'll pull the gym in. I have an idea. Maybe we could impose sanctions. We could place our large fleet in the Kerbal system and prevent trade from the south part of their empire passing through. Obviously, out of character, this only works from an RP's perspective, so we'd have to have some sort of interaction. So that's
well, wouldn't Rontor?
What's your question, Montu?
Right. So we've had a bit of a disagreement with the hegemony, and we were thinking of imposing some sanctions on them because they're not listening to us. What we're thinking of doing is taking one of our fleets and placing it in the Kerbal system, and from an RP sense, preventing any trade from flowing in either direction. So that would, in essence, cut their empire in half from a resource perspective. I don't know what that would look like in game. Can we do that? What would happen to them? Maybe they have to lose some resources. I don't know, but
this seems very familiar to a movie right now.
Look, we just want to. Our blockade is perfectly legal. I assure you.
It worked for Kennedy.
Who just died?
So they have two.
Lars.
Oh,
yeah, they have two.
Lyra.
Characters died again. Grand Parade.
Second time this session.
Yeah.
Literally, like less than 10
now
years.
Now you're Tatiana. There we are. All sorted. Tatiana Krutova.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, due to that blockade, people are starting to starve, so fortunately the Empire of Belboss needs to start giving monthly food to the GM Empire.
Cool.
I'd say around 10 a month, and then growing by another 10 each year.
Okay, cool. Well,
okay.
Will you go and let them know then? Wait, the fleet's not there yet. Just wait till the fleet arrives in 130 days.
Yeah.
Then,
Do we have afterburners on those ships, by the way, or are we just still very slow?
We have ion thrusters.
Ah, never mind then.
Which isn't like level 2
can
thrusters.
I go?
Oh, sorry.
Can I quickly go into the separate channel here just to double check our goal for the session?
Yes.
To make sure.
Right, where's the Blom?
Hi.
Hi.
Always here.
Great, let's negotiate a new agreement with the Blom. Why don't you give us 15% of your...
Whatever you want, you can have it.
What?
I
said what?
Whatever. What?
Whatever we want, we can have.
Just let me know and I'll give it to you.
I can't seem to increase the amount. Oh, because we have a trade deal. Oh, yeah, okay. Right, can we have 15% of your monthly advanced resources then, I guess?
Are you finally taking our exotic gases?
No.
Head of defense.
Yeah.
How about a prospectorium?
Of the Blom, yes. Then we'll take some exotic gases too, I suppose. We can't do that because we've got the trade agreement with them, I think. No, we can do that. We can do that.
Yep.
What does it mean?
Well, it's a specialist type of agreement where you're going to focus on production. Lots of production. Tasty,
we produce
tasty
many
production.
things.
It may allow you to more effectively produce those gases that you so love.
Yeah, you can have.
We don't need the gases.
Out of character.
No.
Cinder, that's not going to kill you out of character, right?
Oh, I don't
think so.
I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Well, then
you can go to the GM if you need to.
We'll send an agreement over.
Don't worry, just pre-sign it for us.
All right, we will pre-sign this great agreement. Great agreement. Excellent agreement. Beautiful, beautiful.
Excellent.
Best agreement ever.
Prosperity Toriation.
Can we get a...
That's what it was, right?
Sure. Can we get a Faculty of Archaeo Studies down on Dolphin's Trust? Pretty pleased. It's great to have you aboard, Blom. Absolutely great.
We're so happy to be here. You're our best friend, do you know that?
Well, that's something. That is really something.
It's great. just made the galaxy just so much warmer on the inside and the outside, you know?
Sure. Absolutely. Absolutely.
You're so agreeable. You just understand us. It's great.
Well, it's been wonderful having you here, but we will need you to head off now. We've got other people
here.
to see.
I've actually partially. I've basically got my own chair. That's what it says. It's my favourite chair.
Where do all our alloys go? They're being spent.
Do you need some? I'll give you some.
No, you also can't.
I'll give you some. Don't worry, it's fine.
They
I'll
get
give you some.
spent on upgrading star bases, maybe. But
mega structure upgrades.
Ah, okay.
Sorry, were you?
I was just
budgeting them
looking
for
to
something?
I was just looking to spend 2k on some cruisers, but I didn't have to. Wasn't
Damn,
essential.
I actually cannot trade them to you separately now.
No, you can't. Exactly.
Because I'm already trading them.
Exactly.
What do you mean I can't give you more than that? Was this your plan all along, Montu?
Yeah. Yeah. That I did have to salt the earth so nothing would grow again.
That's fine. I'm just gonna have to up my game somewhere else.
So the Prospectorium was a good
Just
idea.
remember,
This
Montu, you
works.
did this to yourself.
No. Have we done the Cybrex secrets yet? Did we do that? Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
What? And then obviously, as a prospectorium, we now have additional holding on the Blom's capital. What should we put on there?
I put that one in the fine print. No need to tell the Blom about that. Just kind of whack that in there. They said pre-signed.
Tell them about what? Sorry.
Nothing at all.
That's
Exactly.
a hot box. You can have it. You can use it. It's the best.
Oh,
well, let's take a look at that world.
Of course, the Blom is learning about these stairs. We should send them some satellite campus to help them further their knowledge.
I learned how to clap. The best.
Yeah, set up a satellite campus. They'll help them to help themselves.
Satellite.
Oh, we got a secret key for the Hegemony of Belboss then. Nice. What are we going up to? 85. Oh, BEA, beautiful.
So
I need some more names.
Ashes Grove.
Should we get a numismatic shrine?
Woodman, you haven't given me a name
I think
yet.
this. I haven't given you a name yet.
Yeah, you should name one.
In honor of my cat, Blackjack's Retreat.
Oh, I will find a perfect spot. Is it Blackjack?
Blackjack, one word.
Got it.
In honor of his 18th birthday today.
Aww. More resource silos down. That way we can make more stuff.
Birthday to them.
Oh no, we should
And to Izzy.
we should just take a planet and just make it closet.
Okay.
We do actually have at Scooty, which is still mostly underutilized.
Yeah, let's. The boss wants us to fill that one up. We'll do that then.
90% crime on a Scooty.
We'll store all of our resources there. Mo crime, mo problems.
What could go wrong?
Mo crime, mo problems.
Scooty.
Just gonna get a couple of cruisers. Just a little. Jose is passive. Are they on the council? Yes.
So for Bell Boss now.
Right.
Now that we have a prospectorium helping us out.
Yeah.
Hi.
Does a what are they, militaristic? I'm sorry, I'm thinking out loud here.
Okay.
Militaristic materialistic. Maybe a bulwark if they're interested.
I don't think I really trust them to have lots of guns. I can't lie. I really can't lie.
Then,
Cinder, when you get 2 seconds, can you look at our fleet plus?
Then I am
know
tempted
where
to
it
go
is.
ahead and
Where is your fleet?
we don't need them to give us resources now. So if we can go ahead and agree with the research, but they give
What
us
do you
at
mean we
least
don't
2
need to give them to
holdings.
give us resources? We of course need resources.
Well, we can go after advanced resources instead.
I'll give you some of them.
Why don't we get some
No,
exotic resources
no.
from them?
Montu, really
which ones
quick.
do you want?
Yeah.
Really quick, roll a d20.
Okay. I got a 4.
4.
Oh, the Mentat died.
Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary.
Cool. Right, let's get a new
Just a normal 4.
archivist. Nothing to see here. Ordinary 4
Dr.
it is.
Zib.
Dr. Zib has joined the council. Excellent, excellent. Dr. Zib should also go to New Roanoke and help out with all the research kajiggering over there.
All right, so you still want to take you still think it'd be a good idea head of defense.
No, I want to find out. I want to find out if this blockade is doing much, or if we need to up the ante. Let's go on.
So there's
Oh, there you are.
there's been a little bit of an escalation on Spring between the Quadronites and the Ministry.
Right, we've got a crime lord deal there. We're all very happy. Happy.
Yes, some people are not happy there.
Oh.
And yeah, they blew
What's
up a They blew up the Quadronites blew up a mineral purification hub.
I just died. I was on the planet and got
Were you
killed in the
expecting?
explosion.
Wow,
Is that
that's
your
hard.
second time this session too?
The Quadronites killed the leader of the Ministry of Timelines.
No, I wasn't the leader.
No,
I
he
was
was
not the leader.
No, he wasn't the leader.
Oh.
That's still me.
Tanner,
Yes.
of note, at the current time there was already a robot assembly plant replacing it, so maybe pick something else.
The mineral purification plant.
Like it was, by the time you mentioned it, it's already been replaced.
What? No, on Spring the mineral purification plant is integral.
Yeah, Spring.
Oh, on Spring, so I'm looking at different planets.
Yeah.
I'll just blow it up entirely.
Yeah, go ahead and
Boom.
blow it up.
We'll build a monument to the fallen, an autocathon monument.
Yeah, and that's everything.
Oh, we got a question for you, Tanner.
Yes.
The blockade, is it effective? Is it doing much?
Well, they're starting to get hungry. There's not a lot of people on that other side because
No,
most of their core population's on the right side.
Right.
Of
Should we? Are we allowed to blockade their capital then? Should we do that? Should we do that, Chief Councilor?
That's rough. I don't want to.
You don't want to what?
Harm
Intervene?
them.
We don't want to harm them.
I
but
don't
they're
want to
harming
harm
themselves
them.
by not supporting the ministry fully. Sanctions must be taken.
I believe. Yeah, let's and you. They seem to have quite a powerful fleet sitting in their home system.
Yes.
That's fine. We've got a powerful fleet as well.
All right.
And as you know,
I
our blockade is
agree.
perfectly legal.
Yes.
Of course.
We've got too many ships there. Who left? Who joined? What's happening? I heard a ding.
Hello.
Great. So now we're going to go and blockade their capital, which, as I've said multiple times, Tanner, you know, is perfectly legal. Because we
got the paperwork for this blockade.
We do, because we make the paperwork.
It's not really a blockade. It's an embargo.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Prime Ministers. We have just detected signals of an unknown fleet of. Well, it's not small to say the least. With a pretty big ship at the front, traveling through Belbos space right now. Have you seen that?
Unknown fleet. The Numistic Order?
Unidentified alien fleet, currently in the Mekura system.
Yes, that's the Numistic Order. They sold us a shrine. Lovely folks. Lovely folks.
Oh, you mean I can make business with them?
They are great for business. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
Quite friendly.
Excellent news. Excellent news. Okay, all right. I will be on my way then. Just wanted to let you know.
Oh, I'm just going to activate the Cyberx Warforge. I'm going to activate the Warforge a little teeny tiny bit. It's fine, it's fine. We need it.
It begins.
Just a few more alloys.
Why is DJ floating around in our galaxy?
Out of character?
I believe they said they were on
Out of character, you don't know that.
Out of character, I don't know that. Okay.
You don't even know in character or out of character.
In character, they did give a reason. They said they were doing some sort of survey or questionnaire for them to fill in.
For the Ministry of Galactic Surveys, a subdivision of the Ministry of the Interior, which is a subdivision of the Ministry of Timelines. So
Was that more forms that I signed at some point creating all of this bureaucracy?
Don't forget to put in like stuff when we keep dying, folks. The event submission form is here. Please submit events, ladies and gentlemen at home. If you don't, we don't. Well, it just makes it much more difficult. Right, we're about to embargo the capital world. Let's sit above the capital.
If you don't do the submission form, basically we'll have to assume nothing happened.
Yes, I suppose so. And then nothing kept on happening forever.
Yep.
Actually, the most interesting thing was the continued existence of the Blom.
We are infinite.
Kind of finite too, though, as well, you know.
Well, it depends on how you look at it.
We should be putting down those dimensional shrines.
Yeah, let's put one down on the Cove, maybe? Oh, wait a minute. Numistic priests. They're okay, aren't they? They're not great. Bit of unity, a bit of trade value, a bit of amenities. We could test one out.
Some of the
somewhere.
I might put one on capital. I might place one of the administrative offices on the.
All right, let's do that then. Yeah, let's replace an administrative office with a numistic shrine. And let's replace the other one with a monument to the great and glorious Chief Councilor Guyan Patil. Oh, wonderful.
So you're now blockading their capital.
We are now blockading the capital of Belbos. I don't know what else that does, but okay, cool. It's nice being the good guys.
You're the best.
It's the greatest film.
The bestest, most awesomest.
You could even say the Blomist. If you wanted.
I don't know what that would mean.
Something good, one assumes.
But you haven't had our gas, so you can't be Blomist.
We've actually just discovered a way of synthetically creating your gas. But we won't use it.
Does that mean you're trying it?
No, we just have a way of synthetically creating it. Fear not, we will never use it.
Why would you want to create it if you're not using it?
Well, we don't. But we could create it if we wanted to create it. See? Because we're smart.
No, because you just told me you're making it. The only reason you're making it is because you want to use it.
I mean, you're not... No, I can't fault your logic there.
Well, see, there's some buildings that we have that run on it, so we don't want to waste the good stuff on just random buildings.
Oh my goodness.
So the good stuff that you...
Bubbles fleet
huff.
is still in our fleet list.
It's really...
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, after pay respects to Bubbles, cruelly killed by the hegemony last session. Cruelly and mercilessly murdered.
Mercilessly.
For shame. Where's the fleet manager gone? I had it. There we go. Right, I'm gonna part with it. There we are. It's gone. Coming to terms with it.
That is also a good question. If you're making synthetic gases, can you also make synthetic blom?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, why not?
How would that work?
Well,
Could they
I'll let
even
the
be
eggheads
real blom?
in the council. I'll let the eggheads in tech acquisition deal with that. Maybe senior science director Mahima Putapa. Putapa. I can't.
You still
tell
haven't
how
got
to
that
pronounce
right.
that word. Yeah.
No. You really
She's
just need to
been
make a
on the
decision and
council a
roll with
little
it.
while, but yeah, hard to.
Did you never just ask?
Oh, I should have introduced myself as well. Yeah, I'm Feng He. Who is he? He is he. I am he.
And he is Feng.
Well, at age 43, you should be able to last a little bit this time.
Yes, thank you for that. I will try to stay alive.
So should we pop into Bell
Yeah,
Boss?
let's pop
and
into the Bell Boss and see if they want to
see if they're
sign
willing
the
to
agreement.
have a discussion.
Yeah, let's go.
So before we go, so what agreement do we think is fair?
15%
Them
basic
giving us-
resources, or 15% something except science.
And
We
we
want
give
some
them
cash.
science?
No, we don't give them no science. Ain't nobody got time for that.
So okay.
We give them protection and freedom. The Minister of
And I
Defense
believe they
promises
need-
freedom and protection for them.
I
Unquestioningly.
believe that they need to be made aware of their position in this arrangement.
Exactly,
So
which is why we're above their capital.
You will do the discussions.
Oh, will I? Okay, Minister of Defense will take the charge. So, yes, sir.
Yes.
Right, should we pop in then?
Yes.
Military mindset.
Got you.
Greetings.
So, but
The rest
how
of the
do-
Ministry of Timelines is here.
Greetings.
Hi.
Oh, look, Eleanor, your colleagues are back. Did you come with them?
No. Hi. Welcome. Hi again.
Colleagues? Again?
We really have to stop running into each other like this, sir.
That's the first time I think I've met you. Hi, Minister of Defense Feng He. I'm 43. Just took the position a few days ago. My predecessor
right.
died in an
apologize.
explosion
I apologize.
due to some sort of nastiness on another planet somewhere. It was.
Right. I mistook you for your predecessor. I apologize.
Well, we have similar eyes.
Got you. Well,
we didn't finish this question then. Sorry.
We'll
Sorry,
depart.
office confab
Please-
here. Awful business. I'm sorry. We're here to talk about the blockade.
No, sorry. Before all this goes on, we're going to leave you be. If you could just have your underling finish filling out the, actually start filling out the questionnaire, and then finish filling out the questionnaire, and then do send it on over to us.
Did you give them any pens? You know they don't have any pens. They're always losing pens. This lot.
Yes, the questionnaire has a pen attached to it.
Yes,
Ministry of Timelines standard issue
Brilliant.
pen, sir.
There's a pen attached. So now you can use that pen to sign the agreement, so we can end the blockade of your world.
We'll see you all later. Goodbye.
Pleasure.
What is wrong with the agreement? I thought we signed the agreement.
No, well, we left them to discuss the agreement, whether or not they would then allow us to be, a science protectorate and to, move along with our helping on galvanizing our economy so we do the best science we possibly can.
I
It
will
sounds
send
like
over-
they're here to talk again.
I'll push over. Shall I push over another copy of the new agreement? So the new agreement, pretty much the same as the old one.
Go on, then.
But you give us 15% of your basic resources for protection.
15?
15% of basic resources. Yes, that's energy, food, and minerals.
So you initially came to vassalize us, claiming it's for our own good,
and we now
and
need
then
to tax
and
the
then no,
tariff.
let me just get this straight. Sorry, since
Actually,
you're
no,
are you the esteemed leader?
No, I've been delegated this by the chief counselor of the Ministry of Timelines, who actually let's not
show
forget
such poor judgment over there.
Let's not forget is beneficent enough to continue allowing you to be protected.
Let's not forget. What a wonderful phrasing of words. Just let's not forget that you declared war on us in the first time because you didn't like the way that we had set terms where they were paying such a small sum of their economy to become a science protectorate. Now you're saying it's perfectly fine to invade someone, make them a vassal, and then force upon them terms through military blockades. You are so weird.
Would you like us to end
everything.
the blockade? We'd love to end this blockade. Sanctions are not what we'd like to do. We just
blockade.
Need
We're barely feeling the effects of the blockade down.
We have placed the
me?
interdict on your homeworld. What are you talking about? You're not receiving shipments. We have stopped all food supplements and supplies from
Everyone
your
needed a bit of a
colonies.
holiday. If we're going to be honest, everyone needed a bit of a holiday, and your blockade proved to be the perfect way of doing it. So thank you for that.
Well,
I hadn't had a holiday
we
in
can
so
double
many
down on
years.
this. We can
You're going to send double the amount of ships.
Well, no, but we can blockade other regions.
Blockade other regions. So you split our empire in half. You put a capital ship fleet above our capital city.
Maybe there's someone else in the hegemony we should be speaking to. Maybe
I'm
we should
very
go to some of your other
confused.
colonies. Speak to the local leadership there. I'm sure they might be more willing to sign this agreement.
What on earth are you talking about? Who?
Well, we haven't spoken to local leaders yet, but we could jump on over to, let me see, Dolphin's Beacon of Awesomeness, and I'm sure the local governor there might be more willing to sign this agreement.
Oh,
I'm
is that
sure
the same way that you jumped into Rantor, took it, they held an uprising because they didn't like the way that you treated them initially, so they gave control of their planet back to us because we were far better at managing their needs, and then you come in and take it again.
I don't know what you're
That's how
referring to.
That's how you talk to local leaders, and to be quite frank, I'm happy. I'm on the verge of accepting the terms just because I don't want you interfering with other species. To be honest, that seems to be your main goal.
Brilliant. So we'll send that paperwork over, and you'll sign it immediately. Yeah.
You need to give us time to think on it, as always.
Well, we're happy to lift the blockade as soon as you sign the paperwork.
Circles, circles, circles with this lot, isn't it? Always bloody circles.
Yes, sir. Always the circles.
Just sign the paperwork. It's not too much to ask, really.
If you kneel.
I'm sorry, what?
If you kneel before me.
The ministry doesn't kneel before the hegemony.
If you kneel before me, then I'll sign on the dot. Right now. We have a pen after all. Kneel. Except that the Bell Boss have ways of doing things that you wish you could, and that we're just better in some ways.
Out of politeness to an esteemed member of the Designing Corps,
Minister of Defense.
Yeah.
Minister of Defense. I believe one of your lower lieutenants, maybe second class.
No.
Private,
I want to look.
Can act in your stead.
No, I want to look him in the eyes as he kneels before me, and then I'll sign.
All right then. So I
do you want polka dots or stripes?
I just drop straight down onto my knees. Bam. Makes a bit of a crunch sound on the floor because I just dropped there.
Okay, there's a pillow there. We'll say it's polka dots.
I aim away from the pillow, and it hurts a bit. And I grimace. Ugh. Is this low enough?
No, but it's a start. James, fetch the paperwork.
Right, I'll send the paperwork over immediately.
They need to send the paperwork, sir. And please provide a pen.
No, it's always nice when another civilization knows their actual place.
And in fact...
Shows they're some kind of advanced, don't you know?
In fact...
Yes, what?
I think you should now refer to me as Chief Counselor of the Ministry of Timelines.
You were a split second. You were a split second ahead of me
I
on
have just
that.
won the election. And no more shall any ministry official kneel to the lesser races. Terrible behavior, this. Terrible. Now, we'll be coming
so
back
nice
in
when
another.
It all falls together, isn't it?
We'll be coming back.
So,
sign the agreement.
You're just adding a basic tithe. You're
Yes.
not getting any benefit out of this.
You are. You're
Well, we
getting
get the benefit of science and protectorate of
No,
these.
this is still just a vassal.
Yes, but we are going to be a scientific one, pursuing
no,
what we
it's
know
not.
best.
No, it's not. It's just regular
it not?
vassal, sir.
Regular vassal with 15%.
No, in that case,
Expulsion regulated as well, still, sir.
yeah, we'll decline that. It's fine.
There's no benefit to us at all.
No benefit at all. Just
We
decline.
will return.
Expansion is regulated, sir.
We will return later, but this has been noted and logged, and
Noted and
deeply
logged that you
disappointed.
come here under the false pretense of one negotiation that you had a few months ago with us, and then decide to try and slide in a new agreement that didn't have anything of what we previously discussed. I can see how this new leadership of the timelines is going to go, and I must say, under table, over table. Not looking forward to it.
oh, how the turntables! I bid you adieu.
Woodmansee, why didn't you just stay alive?
No, he didn't die. No.
I was alive.
I won the election, fair and square.
Yeah, I wasn't
okay, well, that's
fast enough.
not good.
Literally
That's not
wasn't
good.
fast enough on the button.
That's not good enough.
And
I
yeah, this
won the
one-
election, definitely.
Well, I won it in the formal manner. While
Yes.
abroad, my local constabulary sorted it out. It's fine. Right.
That second lieutenant that wasn't here to kneel
Yeah, that's
rigged the election.
rigged is a very
what
strong
they want.
word. Let's head off and leave these folks to their nonsense.
Nonsense. That you kneel.
Right, I've got a couple of super chats I need to just go over. First
That
off,
was just-
Alifa says, "Beer for the beer, Defense Minister Lord Uwu Montu." I'm actually now Chief Councillor. Feng Hey, whoop whoop. And Gary Swift says, "Should something be named EP3 Kitty?" Oh God. Well, you know, are you even on the council anymore, Woodmansee? No, you're not.
No.
You're now senior
Nope.
adjunct. Congratulations.
Oh,
Really hard
I
times have
could not.
failed.
As
could not
once I
happen.
fell, you shall fall. Well, so falls the last Woodmansee, or you know, whatever the quote is from the. And there's a poll up as well right now as well. How many times will Montu's character die today? Just 2, 3 times the charms, 4 funerals and a wedding, infinite death loop. Oh lord, thank you for that. We also have some gold up at the moment. Goals are 69 likes. I think we might have hit that one. No, we're only on 59. Damn it, people. Let's hit that 69 like goal. 5 new Twitch subscribers and 5 new channel members. Right, I'm going to run and get that beer as the prerogative of the Chief Councillor.
Don't you have a second lieutenant to go get that for you?
I actually don't. I need to run to the little lizard's room too. Not that I'm a lizard. I am, of course, a human like you. And I will go to the human room for human things.
Of course.
Room.
You're gonna go see a man about a dog.
No, I'm gonna see a dog about a cat. That's the normal way on human world with the humans. And I'm gonna, in the tradition of the times, I will say, you know, that phrase that great wisdom and strength in times like these. Allons-y.
It sounds like you've partaken in the gases, Montu.
Entertain the lower levels of the ministry. I'll be back.
For those who are voting on the Montu death counter, he is currently only 45 and his maximum age is 90, so he's got a long life left ahead of him.
Unless
barring
he
no
curtails that
unforeseen-
life.
Yeah, barring no unforeseen circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
He's also only died once this session?
Twice.
Twice.
Oh, he's died twice. Oh,
Victor, and then
yeah. I'm sure he won't invoke
Hey, Cinder, do we
any
want to do
ire.
an arc furnace?
Lyra. What do you think? You
one's
gonna
already
take
been built.
advisor.
Oh. Do we want to upgrade it? I mean.
It's still in process of being built.
Oh.
At some point.
When it's built, though.
Yeah.
I've not seen it before. It's very confusing to me.
Wobbling free.
Yes! Somebody
Lars,
said
name.
wobbly, so
It is
I
up.
took it.
Okay. 40 upkeep. All right.
Does anyone in Montu's chat want to name one of our systems? If you could at least know the naming conventions. It should be fairly obvious, I would hope.
I think we should send some fleets on an exploration mission. With them.
Yes, the Chief Counselor loves that idea, and he thought of it first because he's amazing. Continue with great thoughts.
Oh, so you want an exploration mission to the automated dreadnought? Cool. We'll continue your.
I think that's a great idea. Yeah,
you just agreed with my suggestion,
Yes.
so of course.
Delay
just
that.
a little. We're just gonna poke in, see what's going on, and poke right out. It'll be
Yeah,
fine.
Kitty.
You can't be serious, right? I guess we're going to rename the Sirius system to the Yearn Kitty system. In honor of the esteemed Yearn Kitty, who we know so much about.
I'm confused.
By what?
It won't let us build a research station in Yearn Kitty.
It might be because one's already queued up by another ship is performing or finished performing
Yeah.
that order.
Okay. Yep. All right.
So it's
Yep,
on
never
en
mind.
route. Just
I believe there's one of our construction ships doing
Yeah,
like a
let's-
mass build.
just stay calm. It'll all be all right. Right. Is there any way you think we can double down on this blockade?
I like it. This one maybe?
Blom,
Hi!
you could be useful. Have you got any fleets?
It's useful.
You
You've
could
got
be
loads
useful,
of fleets,
Blom.
mate.
You do have loads of fleets, do you? Really?
Loads!
That's not what I'm seeing on my sensors. Oh yes, you've got the salvage fleet of raiders. Excellent, excellent. Would
Also,
you...
as a reminder,
Pick them up left, right, and centre. It's great.
What? As a reminder, what?
As the Blom's great protector, of course, we may trade fleets with the Blom if you want to give them assistance and anything they may need.
No, I'm sure the Blom can handle it. We'd like you to manage the blockade of Dolphin's Beacon of Awesomeness.
We can't get in there.
What? Right, in that case, we will manage it on your behalf for you. We'll just borrow your fleet for a minute.
It's great.
10
You can have
years.
it.
Just borrow it for 10 years if that's all right, the salvaged fleet.
You can have it.
Awesome. We will go and blockade the planet of Dolphin's Beacon of Awesomeness. Perfect. Most excellent.
I'm more concerned about how the Blom can't enter their space. Is there closed to you?
Yeah,
Yes.
what's that? That is a concern.
We're all friends here in this galaxy.
We are definitely friends.
They've never liked us.
I think we're going to sanction the Codronites opening branch offices. In fact, we're going to offer them protection. Yeah, let's go and speak to the Codronites. Hello.
Oh, greetings, Mr. Over Vice President.
I'm actually now the Chief Counselor, Feng He.
I see.
And I'd like to. 1 second. That's who's that? That's them. Sorry, I'm just got confused by a person with a thing. I'd like to offer you a great new contract to set up branch offices on the capital of the Bell Boss.
Oh, I see. Okay.
If you could
I'm
do
listening.
that. If you could do that, that'd be great.
And that's it?
That's it. You are hereby.
Maximize crime, and we will be providing full support and protection. Don't know exactly what that's going to mean yet, but I'll go ask the GM.
I see. Okay, yeah, this sounds great. And also, while you have Mrs. Vice President of the Glom here, if you could also initiate a deal on the branch office on your capital, that would be nice. I think that's.
Well, if you'd like to do something like that, come and talk to us. Come and
lot-
talk to us, and we'll.
I've got a lot of stuff in my head.
We'll have a look at that.
Yeah.
Sorry, my head was really loud. Can you say that again?
Excuse me, Ministry of Timelines.
Yeah.
You've just detected someone whose quantum signature does not match this timeline.
Where?
In the galaxy.
As in, where we detected them?
In your empire.
In our empire.
Yes.
Right. Okay. We've
They're
got
a
Bureau of
human.
Espionage turned on. Let's
Am I
organize a
hearing this, or am I not
nationwide.
hearing this?
Let's spend a lot of money and organize a nationwide investigation into this. I'm assuming you're not here. I'm assuming nobody at the ministry is hearing this. If I spent I don't know 10,000 energy credits on it, would that be a good amount to do an investigation? Tanner?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, definitely.
We're gonna investigate immediately and find out what the heck is going on. Also, we are going to offer full protection to the Codronites setting up the branch office on Igaria. We've sanctioned it. What would that mean? Would that reduce the number of enforcers possibly that are allowed to be deployed against them, or?
Yes, that would reduce the
You wanna
amount
go talk
of
to the
enforcers
Belboss about
against
that?
them. Is that what planet is that in Belboss?
Their capital, Igaria. They're their capital world. The one we've got our big fleet above, blockading them. The perfectly legal blockade.
The perfectly legal.
Embargo.
Okay, yeah,
Embargo.
We're also about to start blockading Dolphin's Beacon of Awesomeness as well. Just as a little heads up.
You might want to reduce the size of that fleet, Montu.
Why? Oh, it just jumped over. I can fix that. I can immediately fix that. You ready? Ha ha! No one saw it coming. What a genius.
As a matter of fact, I thought that's what Tanner was going to say when he came in.
No, I had a button. I had it as they must have just jumped over. I don't know why they did. Oh, I swapped the admirals over. I've got the Ratomir got promoted. Darn it, Ratomir.
By the way, if anyone has more food for us, that'd be super cool.
That's the Blom. Their food. They love. It would be a favor for us if the Blom is the Blom here. I assume they're listening to me. The Blom are always.
I'm always here.
Thank you, lovely Blom.
Hello. Do you have some leftover food, perhaps? You can give
How
us?
much do you want? How much should we give them,
How much can you spare?
How much do you have spare? 2,000?
All of it.
5,000?
5,000's fine.
5,000 sounds lovely.
5,000
Yes.
food. Beautiful. Look at this. Working together, it gets the job done. Blom,
Just
the
don't tell Cinder.
builders. Can they fix it? Blom, the builders, yes, they can.
We fix everything. If you want us to.
Thank you very much. And if
Thank
you could also
you.
initiate a deal with our branch office operatives on
I don't know how to
Klom.
do that.
Yes.
Oh, Crime Lord
We
deal
seem
is
to
what,
have some discussions
what's
with
being
the
asked
authorities
for.
over there. So
Well, that's
Yeah, I
the
still don't
discussion
know
that
how
you
to
need
do
to
that.
have between yourselves. Maybe they talk to Cinder.
That might be better.
Cinder may know more.
Oh, okay.
Almost
I will
definitely.
speak to
Well,
Mr.
we'll head off
Cinder.
now.
All right.
Great to have you on board, though, Codronites. Good job as ever. 10 out of 10.
You're talking to yourself.
I might
And
be,
me.
but who even notices? I am the greatest chief counselor this Timelines ministry has ever seen.
Quite so.
And I think we should legalize the exotic gases.
Me too!
Let's legalize exotic gases. Let's
Yes!
do
An excellent choice, Chief Councillor.
Let's
Let's make a bunch of using our synthetic exotic gas refineries on Atsuki and Spring. They're called criminal worlds for a reason. Let's give the people gases. All right.
I can give you some extra gases. We've got loads.
Well, that's we won't say no.
Why are you guys still in my office?
We were celebrating the legalization of exotic gases. They're
We're
legalized.
waiting for you to come back.
Okay, yes,
and we've begun
I see.
production on Atasuki
Can I have
Spring.
a sample? Can I have a sample?
Sure.
Send you a sample. I'll send you loads.
No. This is a sample of our exotic gases. The good
They can have
ones.
some of ours too. They can combine them, or compare them, or contrast them, or anything else beginning with C.
Why only C's?
Oh yes, I gotta try this. Thank you very much.
That was the first letter I came up with.
Right. Well, we'll be back. Goodbye. So, what's this? Oh, some exotic gases. Fine, whatever. So. Yeah. Let's just get it done. Right. Is this even working? Is this interdiction working? I'm not sure it is. Maybe we need to double down.
This person's got one eye.
Begin landing your troops.
Is that
Before
our
anyone
troops?
asks if that is legal, don't worry, I'll make it legal. I'm gonna bring an army. I'm gonna
Yes.
land,
So
I'm gonna land an army on
when you
Agaria.
asked us to give them food,
Yeah.
your chat has quite correctly pointed out they were in fact a gift basket of our beautiful edibles.
Oh lord, that's not worrying. That's not worrying at all. Is that why the ruler has legalized exotic gases?
It could be related.
Did you
every
get
time
him when
we
he
give
was
people
young?
food.
Is that what it is? You evil, despicable people.
Well, we've been hanging around in your kind of space and stuff, and we can't help it. We just exude it, and people that are nearby they like it.
I'm disturbed.
You're the one that
And
legalized
I'm
it.
disappointed. Very disappointed.
But also pleased and happy.
Disappointed.
Really.
Right. Chat's now said I'm going to
happy.
die in an infinite death loop. That's where the vote ended. That is where the vote has ended. Where's Tanner? I want to go speak to Tanner. Bring me Tanner!
He's
Over on the bell boss.
He's busy.
yeah, he's with Bill Boss.
Tanner.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes,
Hello.
yes,
So,
yes.
we are going to land, because I just realized we're allowed to do it as the Overlord. We're going to land 2 mega war forms and a series of, let me check this. Yeah, human paramilitary forces on the Belboss capital.
Oh, okay.
About.
Are you going to put them under martial law?
Basically, yeah. Until the we're going to. No. We're not going to put them under martial law. We're going to. What are we going to do? Should we put them under martial law council? Lyra,
That seems a
what do we
bit on
think?
the extreme side. I think
Yeah.
we go in. I think we go in and say that we're about to do it, and then give them one last
Well,
chance.
we'll land the forces, and we'll land them to protect the Codronite branch office, which means probably have to remove all of them. Oh, they've already removed all the enforcers.
Well, we can so extend them as a peacekeeping mission to
Yeah, we'll
supply, help the shore, the starving people.
Exactly. We will send a peacekeeping mission to
Do you
ensure
want to
the
take some of our
safety
food with you?
and security, of the Belboss capital, and they're going to go down as peacekeepers. So it's not under martial law, but yeah, we're there and we're doing a lot of policing. I guess that is martial law, isn't it? Yeah, we're doing martial law. Yeah.
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 Looks, smells,
And in true
tastes.
martial law fashion, not calling it what it is.
It's an embargo.
It's
Yeah.
so I don't know what this might do. Maybe, but we are going to be distributing food. So the one thing we're going to do is distribute food. We'll be
Which are
confiscating
edibles.
consumer
It's
goods.
a humanitarian mission. That's
Oh,
what it is.
No, I know. We'll confiscate amenities. So, can we force them to unemploy their entertainers? And then we'll be giving them food, I guess.
Of course you can.
Cool. Michael
This is
Alexander
not
saying it's
going
not
to end
martial
well.
law, it's
Also-
peacial law.
Also, not to concern anyone, but can I borrow you Tanner for a second? And obviously
Yes.
Cinder follow. Cool.
We're making gases, do 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 do. We're making gases, do 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 do. I like gases, do 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 do. I like gases, do 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 do. This is going well. Clear and direct leadership.
This is why you put the military in charge instead of the scientists.
Exactly.
I'm
Finally,
sorry.
finally.
Did I say that
Finally,
out loud?
having a chief counselor from a military background rather than a science background has enabled us to cut through the bureaucracy, and now we've begun landing our troops. Let's go and tell the Codronites that it's we're there to protect them. I'll go and tell them now. Hello, Codronites. We're worried about the things that could go wrong on Igaria, the Belboss capital. So we're landing a massive force of 2 mega warforms and 11 human assault armies to protect your investment.
I see. Okay.
Do not worry. This is a perfectly... We're landing troops, but it's legal. Okay? That's the important thing we need to note from this. This is a legal occupation.
Yeah, I understand. I understand perfectly, Mr. Vice President.
Excellent.
Do you have some minerals for us?
We don't, but if you go and ask the Blom very nicely, I'm almost certain they do. Or alternatively, out of character, you could ask the GM if it's like a...
Yeah, he's busy currently.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Montu.
Mm-hmm.
So you know that fleet that you salvaged?
It's not
Or
ours.
that the fleet, the
It's
salvaged,
the
salvaged.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
People are starting to get really, really sick on it.
Tanner, can you give me some minerals really quick, please?
Yeah.
What kind of sickness? And these are Blom people getting sick, right?
No, non-Blom people.
But there's only Blom on there.
Any...
That's
well,
a
like
Blom
any
fleet.
officers you sent to
We actually
oversee
haven't.
the operation.
What we've done here is they couldn't get access to the space of the hegemony, so this kind of was us forcing the hegemony to let them in. They're still a Blom fleet, technically.
Right.
But yeah, and the Blom should be in here too. The Blom, of course, are here. Sorry, of course they are. Hello, Izzy.
It's purely a Blom
Anyways,
fleet.
Yeah, it's only
Nagi,
Blom.
you wanted to say something? Okay.
Yeah.
Are they
just
still getting sick?
minerals. Didn't I send you a trade thing?
Oh, I see it. There you go.
What kind of sick? Can we do anything about the sickness? Do we need to do anything about the sickness? Can the Blom do something about the sickness? Those are my questions.
In order.
Just give me 1 second.
Out of character. The best laid plans of mice and GMs.
I need to do something somewhere here. But where?
Is that fleet hovering above Belboss capital, by the way? Because we also can't see inside their space.
So that fleet is it's put Belboss under interdict, so it's blockaded, and we've also landed 2 mega warforms and 11 armies to put them under peaceful law.
So they travelled with our fleet.
Sorry, who travelled with your fleet? No, your fleet came from
The
your
Warforms?
space. No, the warforms went to Belboss. There's nothing landed on Dolphin's Beacon of Awesomeness, which is where your fleet is. They're just above it, putting it under embargo, stopping trade and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm really struggling to figure this out because I literally can't
armies?
see any of the planet names.
Right, why don't
Did you
we...
land your armies?
We did a little while ago, yeah. They're
Yes.
there. Any issue with that? Or...
Oh, no. I'll go tell them really quick.
If you send me a new deal,
Yeah.
Cinder, a new agreement which includes unified sensors, we'll accept it. Just don't change anything
When
else.
I looked, I don't think we can.
You can't send me an agreement? You can't
Well, I
negotiate.
don't know. I
We
might
can
be doing it
yeah,
wrong.
we can negotiate it.
Yeah, just
Oh, okay.
change it
I was doing
to
it wrong.
senses. It should be like a 50 influence Kajigga.
That was really weird. I built a Dyson Swarm and suddenly the mining station was gone, and I had to dismantle the Dyson Swarm again.
Oh, what happened? Did somebody accept it immediately? I assume they did.
I looked at it and it
See
was everything you said.
things.
Yeah, cool.
See things,
cool,
can
cool.
we?
We need...
Brill. I can see things again. That's much easier.
Do we have robots here now? Yes, we do. Okay.
Oh, so we're in Hemtares. I get it.
Yes.
I see. I actually understand now. It's so much easier when I have the names of places.
Should we
Yeah,
go
it's
to the
quite funny
bell boss,
whenever
see
you
if they'll
send
negotiate?
fleets in.
Let's go.
Let's go have a chat.
Yeah.
Greetings.
What? Oh god, not more timelines, people.
We are
Filling
here
out form,
to negotiate.
please.
Negotiate.
Please, let us put an end to this. Let us put an end to this unpleasant quarrel.
I'm
Simply,
having a wonderful time. Are you
I'm
kidding
filling
me?
out form. I'm
We're
filling out form, please.
We're filling out a
Sorry.
questionnaire.
the
We're having a
tax
great
rate has
time.
gone
Before you
up.
do anything, it's time for a break.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank God.
202.
Oh, thank God.
yeah, we'll take a 10-minute
Please.
break.
You guys have no idea.
Yeah.
You have no idea.
What do we have no idea?
I've been trying to find this
So,
half an hour. I'm
so we've been doing a questionnaire for about half an hour, and then Tanner comes in and says, "I'd like to pour more gasoline," and James just openly wept. He just openly wept.
I'm still filling out this damn form. From question 11 out of 20.
Stop filling out the
Don't
form
fill
it-
and fill in this vassal contract, damn it.
Don't fill out the form during when we're not playing, James. Otherwise, it won't count.
I'm not, sir.
Good. Okay.
I
I'm
can't
sorry. You're gonna
read
have
through
we've
the
got a-
tears.
We've got a bit of paperwork blockage here with our insolent buffoon. Who seems intent on.
Medication to help with that.
I don't think my dear Blom anything can help whatever that quivering mess is on the floor.
Dolphin, you're an ass. You really should be filling this out, not me.
I've got things to do, you buffoon-headed thing.
Are you folks going
What,
for that
a
break?
bumbling buffoon?
I'll go chat to chat for 5-10 minutes while we're on break. We'll be back in a moment.
With more Timelines Season 5.
Do-do-do-do-do. Hello, Chitty Chitty Chat Chat. How are we all doing today? Yeah, we might hit them with the form. So we were just there discussing with the Hegemony and Bell Boss, trying to get them to sign our new, an updated version of the contract, the vassal contract. They haven't signed it yet. We've got their entire homeworld under blockade right now, and we've landed our troops. I think I've even got a thing for that, and it's legal. When we landed it, it was legal. It was entirely legal, roughly, mostly legal. Let me see. Have I got a thing? Yeah, I got the thing. Okay, here we go.
We must accelerate our plans. Begin landing our troops.
My lord, is that legal?
I will make it legal.
We really made it legal. It was beautiful. BEA, beautiful. It's good that we can decide what's legal. Yes, we are the arbiters of peace and justice in the galaxy. Look, it's our galaxy. How beautiful and uniform this galaxy looks. All a lovely white and grey. All bless the ministry and its greatest chief counselor ever, Feng He. Feng may not have actually combined, saved the galaxy, but we're gonna save some more galaxy stuff later. Galaxy saving a go. How are you all doing at home, chat? It's we've got 5 minutes now. Everyone else is having a bio break. I already ran to the little lizard's room earlier, so I can say stuff and talk to you. Anyone got any questions? Anything you want to see in this galaxy? While we've got 5 minutes. It's okay if it's legal, like slavery. No, slavery's illegal. Do not worry about that, my good chubs. Slavery is, of course, entirely prohibited. Slavery's wrong. We won't be doing it. We're simply having a bit of a disagreement with the leadership of the hegemony. Maybe we need to replace that leadership. My brain is melting watching 2 streams trying to keep Nagi company, says Michael Alexander. DJ showing up at random has me concerned. No, he said he was part of the Ministry of something or other. I'm sure it's fine. It's absolutely fine. What could be wrong there? What could be wrong there? More war crimes, please, says VR United Gig Empire. Well, I mean, technically speaking, the blockade and occupation of Igaria is probably not legal and probably constitutes something of a crime. We started off by blockading them and starving the population, so that's definitely a war crime, isn't it? That's starving a population to make them sign a treaty. Yeah. Not as bad as Star Wars Phantom Menace, where they actually put them into camps and started killing them, if I recall. But still not good. Still not good either. Hit them with the form, says Tesla Craft on Twitch. We could try that. We could try that. It's not possible to be a war crime if we are the arbiters of crime. Exactly. Woodmansee says there's only one war crime, the wanton slaughter of Bubbles. Yes, we cannot forget the hegemony killed Bubbles. They did it without mercy, without love, without compassion. The hate that fuels their hearts knows no bounds. Nothing is as bad as the Phantom Menace, not the war crimes, just the movie. Yearn, the Phantom Menace is great. Stop. I gotta say, I watched it when I was quite a bit younger, but I didn't hate it. I mean, it was not. The lightsaber fights were better than the there was just so much more lightsabers. You know, you can't go wrong with doubling down on more lightsabers. That's all I'm going to say there. And as an adult, I absolutely love the Senate scenes where we're just having Senate procedure and stuff. I want more of that. I want more Senate procedure. I want a TV show which is set before the Phantom Menace, and I don't mean the Acolyte, for God's sake. No, I want a TV show set like 5 years before Plagueis. Give me Plagueis, the TV show. Why can they not do Plagueis, the TV show? Sorry, we're getting off track here. I'd rather watch episode 1 6 times than any sequel. I love the prequels. Phantom Menace was the weakest. Yeah, it is the weakest of the prequels, granted, but that doesn't mean it's terrible. They killed Bubbles, asked Ghosty Fish. They didn't even have the decency to recycle Bubbles into the delicious, delicious, yummy bubble Stop. No, they did not recycle Bubbles into yummy, yummy bubble sushi. That is also not words I want to say out loud. I had to read your comment. I don't agree with those words. Those words are wrong, and I apologize for everyone that had to hear them. Yes. I wouldn't ask for a Star Wars show, something you love. Only Andor has been good in the last. Andor was amazing. And to be fair, if you look at pieces of Obi-Wan Kenobi, it was quite good as well. Pieces. Killing Bubbles is an unforgivable sin. Yes, Yolosaurus Rex. Bubbles died. Belboss lied. Bubbles died. Belboss lied. We need to find out what happened to Ambassador Fred as well. Finding out more about Fred would be integral to finding out more about the universe. Because we sent Ambassador Fred over there, and I've not seen him for a while. I'm going to go ask Tanner. Tanner, are you about?
Yes, I am.
So, what happened to Ambassador Fred? I've just realized we haven't heard from him in like 15, 20 years. He's on the Belboss capital.
He's in Belboss. He's probably dead. I don't know.
Fred died, Belboss lied?
Maybe they did.
I'm gonna have to question them. That's terrifying.
I can imagine looking at the plant pot and seeing a tree there where he's decomposed.
Yeah, by the way, the people getting sick, it's if you've ever seen the Javorian pox, it's a little like that.
So this fleet has the Javorian pox?
Yes.
Cool. And how long
Out
will
of
they
every
will they
empire.
survive and be incubated for?
I mean, not very long.
I'm back. What's wrong now? Please.
So James,
Who's
out of
infected?
every
No.
out of
please.
every empire to get the Javorian pox,
There'll be a Blom got it.
There's been an outbreak.
Guilty as charged.
Please don't say you've released the Devorian port.
No,
I'm
there's been an
already
outbreak
dead.
on the ships above one of your worlds.
Of Devorian ports?
Above Dolphin's Beacon of Awesomeness, the ships that are blockading it are a bit...
Right, it's okay. I'm not looking at the screen. I've got this damn questionnaire to fill out. I'm filling it out. I'm not looking at that.
That's our fleet. They took our fleet.
No, we're borrowing it because it's still your fleet, but they're currently unable to enter. They weren't able to enter the hegemony, so we took control to allow you to bypass the border. But it's still full of bomb officers.
Closed borders to us for some reason.
Yeah, the hegemony do. I don't know what that's about.
Right.
Montu.
Montu.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just do an here and ask if everyone's ready.
But you have a
Back for a
question?
while. He's got to take care of himself, but I can go without him.
I do have a question. So, well, not a question, but when you caught that person whose quantum signature did not match this timeline, so you almost caught them, but then they stepped left.
Oh, for God's sake!
Left.
Yeah, they stepped left and well, they just disappeared.
And they definitely weren't from our timeline.
Yup.
Well, clearly, some terrors have had offspring on another timeline, and they're not regulated. We need to double down. Okay, we're going to spend another 10,000 energy credits, and we're going to do a complete audit of all the terrors on other timelines and make sure that there's that no one's had any unauthorized children that haven't been registered. We do that next.
Terrorists.
Yeah, you can do that.
Right, we'll send you that's 5,000 energy credits. Good enough for that?
Yeah,
for a big complete
5,000
operation.
is good enough.
5,000. There you go. Also, I had an idea with the Javorian pox issue. This pox issue.
Mm-hmm.
The Babakian free warriors have refused to submit to the hegemony's terms. Can we go and send a diplomatic mission and send this salvage fleet on a diplomatic mission?
Our terms?
You want to send the Blom?
Sorry, our terms? The hegemony?
No, the Babakians have not submitted to the ministry terms.
You said hegemony?
I meant ministry, sorry. These power blocks are so confusing.
Got an
They wanna
8
send
react,
the
I think
Blom fleet?
everyone's ready to go.
Right, so actually, I think we'll just do that. So basically, we're going to send them over, and when they arrive, we'll tell them to say that they're offering themselves as tribute or something.
Yeah, those are pirates. I'll just kill them as the GM Empire.
Exactly. That's that's what I was hoping. Beautiful. But I do have to send the Blonde Fleet in first to die.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay. For the greater good.
Nice.
And hope.
I guess
Can we have the fleet back
and then
before
we'll
you kill them?
quarantine Widra. No, you can't have the fleet back. It's full of pox.
I'm pausing then.
Yeah, I'm pausing.
I want the
The
fleet
fleet's
back.
full of pox. You can't have it back. It's for the good of the
Yeah.
universe. We're quarantining
Right,
that
we're going.
fleet.
It's fine. I'm still looking at the Empire.
Right, are you ready to negotiate?
The Emperor's not here.
So you're not ready to
Perfect
negotiate.
timing.
No,
You can sign for him.
I can't see the screen.
Right. That's it. We're arresting all of the politicians on Igaria.
I've still
We're
got
placing
this
them all
damn
under house
questionnaire.
arrest. I'm going to speak to Tanner. Let's 1 second. Where's Tanner? Is Tanner still here? No, Tanner went.
No.
He's gone.
Tanner,
Team down, people.
I've got a
Yes.
question.
Yes.
The bell boss
Who
is
are
still
you?
not signing. I'm just here to talk to Tanner. I'm out of character. Out of character. I'm a wisp. A mist.
Fourth wall break.
A mist. A wisp. A wisp
We were
of a
just
mist.
talking
I
about
never
you.
exist.
Is this actually our first on-screen interactions? Oh no, because I bumped into you at the other
bumped
place.
twice.
Yeah,
DJ twice. Twice.
No, yeah, twice you walked in on me.
Yeah, but actually, we were talking to our vassals, and you shouldn't. Anyway, we're now currently doing an audit of all terrors off on other timelines because we're deeply concerned. Anyway, it's 'cause something happened. Anyway, sorry, we'd like to place all of the politicians under arrest because they're not signing using our defense forces on the planet. Can we make them unemploy all their rulers?
Yep.
Cool.
That's,
Where's James?
Do you want their bureaucrats unemployed as well?
No, the
just the
bureaucrats
ruler?
need just the rulers. Yeah, we're only only
Okay.
politicians. The bureaucrats needed to draft paperwork.
And James, go ahead and unemploy your rulers.
I can't see the game.
Hello.
Dolphin's back.
Oh, Dolphin, you're back.
Hey, Dolphin,
Yeah, you deal with it.
Unemploy your rulers on your capital. They've just been arrested.
That's fair.
He's like,
James,
yes, that's
James,
right.
seen them out.
Two out. The rulers.
Are they gone?
No, they still seem to be
Fine, sir.
employed.
I'm talking this.
James, will you please get rid of our ruling class? Apart from me, I'm kind of essential.
Sir,
And sorry,
please
also,
answer the
this
question
means that the
here.
Emperor is now under house arrest.
Oh,
Oh no! What a shame.
How big is your house?
No
At
more
least
cameras.
370,000 square miles.
Right.
It's actually the whole planet.
The whole planet is his house. Please, sir.
So please tell me what other grievous things you're going to bestow upon me.
All right, this is
Please
we've had
have my
enough now,
Emperor.
right? Let's arrest the Emperor specifically.
On
Can I
what
hear?
grounds?
On the grounds of
You
not
cannot-
signing the
Yeah.
paperwork. You're in abeyance of the accords.
I'm sorry. I was under the assumption or the vision of this being a negotiation.
It
I
is.
don't see any
We're
negotiating. I
asking
only
you to
see
sign.
angry people.
We're
I
asking you
must
to sign.
intervene before you arrest him. You need to recite his entire name before you arrest the Emperor.
Tanner,
Also,
No.
James, I'm rather enjoying this soup. Can you amend question 4 to soup, please? Thank you.
I will change it
yes.
to.
Tanner, can we install a puppet emperor?
Would that be possible?
But question 4 is about time travel, sir, not food.
Whatever my favourite food is, make it soup.
Yes, you could arrest the Emperor.
We can arrest the emperor and install a puppet named James.
And
Are
then
you telling me I
install
only have to
that
work for half a
James.
stream? Oh, I like this.
Does this James happen to be in the room filling out a form?
Is the
I
James
believe
in
it's
the room
currently
with you?
coming up.
Tell me, is the James in the room with you?
I believe he's in the room, and then he can assign a
But the questionnaire, guys.
the old emperor to fill out the questionnaire himself.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
Yeah,
do
you're in
that.
sometimes
charge,
it's I don't
James,
know
you
how
can
to
make
read
him do
or
it.
write, you see.
Read a white, sir.
I've never done it in my life. I've had other people tell me what goes on in this life, you know.
If I'm the Emperor, does that mean I get the new title, sir?
You, the Emperor? No, boy. No.
But
Montu, what do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I think we should install an Emperor that will sign the agreement.
Yes.
James, please recommend the chef to everyone. This is amazing.
what's his name to the chef, sir? I'm still busy as this questionnaire.
Why are we having red flags in our economy, James? Come on.
I'm filling out this questionnaire, sir. That's why, sir.
Have you got only one screen?
I've got 2 screens, sir.
And then you should have one with the economy, one with your silly bit of paperwork. Come on.
Just grow a second pair of arms.
I wish I could.
Right, I'm going to send the
But I need
agreement
to
over.
read out your new title,
One
sir.
minute, what? So I'm going to send the agreement over. I'm assuming we replace the Emperor and then it gets signed by whoever the new fellow or lady is.
No. If you're seriously going to replace me, then come. We can talk about this.
Yeah, you want to sign? Will you sign, or we'll find someone else who will sign?
Listen, you're reading too much into the situation. You see, it's James's fault. He's so far behind things. Shut up. So if you want, there it is. It's buried under that questionnaire. Pass the paperwork over. Pass. There it is. Okay.
You're gonna sign.
Now let's have a
or-
look. See.
We're even
Let's
giving you
have a
some
look-see.
research, some science. We're in
hang on.
exchange for these resources.
Wait. It says integration prohibit. Is that a good one, James?
Yeah, well, while you're doing that,
Yes,
that a good one?
sir.
That's a good one. Expansion regulated. That's what you said before. How good. That is still regulated. Defensive. I know that one. I can read, James.
Of course, sir. You're the most excellent, sir. I do have something to read to you, sir, when you have the chance.
They
Sir.
said 30%. And... Oh, look, the research. The research is there. Yes. There we go.
Excellent. Our interdict is over. It's good to come to an amicable terms with you.
I mean, all you have to do is sit down and talk. You don't have to have such bluster about these things, you know.
We'll be removing our armed forces from your world. Congratulations. Thank you.
Everything is red.
James, stand down the attack fleet, please. Stand down the attack fleet. Thank you.
I haven't been looking at anything for the last 1 hour, sir.
I've noticed it's all gone to shit, James.
It's all red, sir.
It's all gone to hell in a handbasket.
Out of character, don't forget to speak to the GM Empire if you're having any issues economically.
Oh no, we didn't talk to anyone because this is of our own doing. Don't worry.
No, but no, you
the
still
amount
can.
of stuff from your blockade.
And I'm still looking at this questionnaire because you haven't answered the questions.
I see. The blockade's over now.
I'm allowed to look.
We've ended the
I
blockade.
can't touch the screen until the questionnaire
the economy can recover itself when James has a moment to look at it. Don't worry.
The fleet's being blown up.
That, everyone, was His Most High Imperial Excellency, Lord of all of Belbos, His Grace, His Most Highest Fashionista, His Most trendiest.
Oh, well, peace in our time, and we've got some loyal subjects.
My fleet got blown up.
Well, they good.
Hey,
Huh?
Why can't you have it back though?
Because they are full of plague, sickness, death.
No, they were fine.
No, I can guarantee you they were not fine. They were, in fact, quite the opposite of fine.
Definitely were fine.
Nope,
They were
not really.
fine.
Nope, not really. Not really.
Our fleet got blown up, Tanner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the fleet in the back in space. We've ended all of the stuff.
I'm standing.
We've ended all of the stuff in Belbos. We've pulled everything out.
So you want to know how your hunt for the terrors has gone?
Yeah. Tell us.
So you weren't able to find any of the terrors whose quantum signature matched the one you saw in your empire.
That's a real confuddle, that one, isn't it?
Yeah. Who knows what it could be?
Right. Let's deploy the military to all of our infrastructure. Actually, no. Let's deploy the military across, but in a peaceful way. We're gonna check out. We're gonna check out
Hello?
all of the anyone coming or going anywhere, any terrorists jumping in or out, they're going to be tested and checked from now on everywhere across Timelines Ministry space.
Hi, hello.
For the signature. Hello.
Hello, hi, hello.
I can hear you. You are speaking to the Chief Counselor, Feng He. What can I do for you? Why are you here?
Excellent. My name is Ms. Eleanor DeVille. Pleasure to meet you.
Miss Eleanor, you just retired.
No, I didn't. Find a new leader, rename. Yeah, no, find a new leader, rename it. Yeah, no, I didn't. Is the answer to that? Yeah. Sorry,
I
just
think you'll find
to
I
make
didn't.
that really clear. Like, absolutely no, I did not. If she dies, name a new leader. If she retires, name a new leader. If anything happens, name a new leader.
She is forever.
So anyhow, back to in play. Yes, I'm Ms. Eleanor DeVille. I'm from the sub department of the Ministry of Interior, the Ministry for Galactic Sensors.
Why are you speaking to the council, the High Council? I'm confused.
Honestly, I was as surprised as you. I got a message this morning. It was faxed over to me in triplicate, so it was definitely official. And I have been asked to come here and ask you to fill out the census, sir.
Why do we need to fill out our own census? This is...
I don't know, sir. I'm simply doing as I'm told. I'm a low-level bureaucrat. I don't make these kind of decisions. Let's be very real about this. Do I look like somebody who makes important decisions?
Yeah, good point.
Bearing in mind she has very long purple hair.
Senior adjunct. Can you get me the Minister of the Interior on the blower?
I'm working on it right now.
Find me the Ministry of the Interior to talk to. We'll find out what this. It seems to just be. Our Byzantine bureaucracy often goes wrong. This just seems like a snafu. I mean, I'm far too busy to fill out paperwork. I have to put systems under the interdict and land occupation forces and stuff like that. Pew pew.
I'm afraid that this paperwork is very important, sir. I really can't explain to you quite how much this is important, sir.
Well, good. Well, I need to speak to your superior. I need to speak to your superior.
So would that be
whoever the head
Panel
of the ministry?
Sekibo, or would that be his superior Jess Lura, or would it be their superior Kang Kong?
I guess Kang Kong.
Kang Kong, right? Okay.
You get Kang Kong in here, and we'll have a little chit chat about what's going on. Why we need to fill this. I mean, the council has much more important business than filling out paperwork.
Yes, I am here.
Yeah, Tanner. So Kang Kong is one of our assets in their empire.
Yep.
Yeah. Go ahead. You can take that role.
Hello. Could I help you?
Yeah. Hi, Minister for the Interior. Is it?
Yes, that would be
Great.
me.
Why are we? What's this paperwork about? What are we doing? Why are you passing this over to the High Council? We've got much more important fish to fry.
Well, I was told that it would be very, very important for us to fill this out.
Told by whom?
By me, of course.
You were told by you, right?
You told yourself.
Calculated it, I suspect, is what he means, being a robot.
Yes.
You're a what? A robot?
Yeah. You chose the asset, mate. I'm just going with what the game says.
Oh, we've given robots citizen rights. What the devil? Right, okay, sure. Okay. Well, in that case, this is completely fine. I thought they were servitude, and I was about to be very confused and upset. No, that's fine. Good robot. One of you lovely robotos. Yes. Good. Let's... I'm sorry, why? What will this achieve? Why do we... I mean, it sounds... Maybe it could be good. What are we going to get out of it? What's the benefit? What's the plan?
There are many benefits to this.
Brilliant. Let's hear them.
First off,
if I can jump in on this one to explain, if we don't have our own answers to these questions, we don't have a baseline with which to judge the other data. So we need to answer these questions ourselves in order to get that baseline.
Out of character, I hate you, DJ, because I would completely agree with that. That you bastard.
Yeah.
You complete bastard.
And
right, let's get on with it then.
The important thing about this is that the other people that are being asked are their leaders, so we have to ask our own leadership.
That would make sense. I cannot fault the logic here. Well, let's get on with it, shall we?
Trying. Out of character, you're not trying hard enough.
I mean, we need a baseline. The ministry needs a baseline here. By the way, Tanner, have we managed to note anyone coming or going to into ministry space with the wrong temporal signature or wrong quantum signature even?
Yes.
And have we arrested them or like detained them or anything?
Yes.
Okay.
Several of them. Yeah.
Let's go and have a chit chat with them. These incorrect
in the middle of a chat with.
Oh no, afterwards. I thought we'd done. Sorry, I thought we'd done this chat. Oh, you got more. I thought we agreed to do this survey. We were like, yeah, cool.
Montu.
Yeah.
Montu, you sweet summer child.
What do we actually? What?
Oh, you sweet!
I said we're doing the survey.
Summer child.
What seems to be the problem here?
I must let you know that you are required to do this survey as you agreed to it.
I will do the survey.
So
Does
Montu,
the survey, and I will continue
chat,
now.
If you look at the voice chat.
Right.
Have I mentioned I'm glad I lost that election?
Oh, for God's sake! There's a flipping.
There's an actual survey.
So, question 1. How does your society say hello?
Well, that would be hello, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it be
the
a good
answer in, sir?
Woodmansee, can I delegate this to the senior adjunct? If I read out the answers, will you write them in? Senior adjunct?
Yes.
Excellent.
Yes.
Excellent. I mean, you're no longer a counselor. You fell as once I fell. So I guess that's hello. Supreme snack time. What's the most popular snack food on your home planet? Should we enjoy it with a side of cosmic dust or a dash of anti-gravity? I think that'd be mammoth steak.
Mammoth steak?
Yeah, mammoth steak. It's imported,
Okay.
but we love it.
With or without the Zro?
With the Zro. Gotta have it with the Zro.
Mammoth steak with Zro. Got you.
Fashion forward. Describe the latest fashion trend. Well, what am I dressed as?
Read
It seems
the
to
full
be.
question, please. If you're going to read
Sorry.
these out for me,
Describe the latest fashion
please
trend.
at
Is
least
it
do me
metallic
the
robes,
decent
holographic accessories, or wearing your space helmet backwards for that rebel without a cause look? Well, clearly the latest fashion trend is whatever Feng Hei's doing. So looking at Feng, the fashion trend seems to be multicolored hair, turtlenecks. Very big on turtlenecks. Toilet seats around. Toilet seat and analog around the neck is what I'm seeing here. Yeah. That's the turtlenecks. Toilet seats around the neck, below the turtleneck, obviously. Just good, honest fashion, and multicolored hair. Right, DJ, do you want to read them? You read number 4 then. I didn't realize you could read them out for us. That's even better.
no.
I thought I had to read them. That's perfect.
No. Yeah.
Read
So,
away, my good chum.
How does your society keep track of time? Quantum clocks, sundials, or just a general sense of whenever the mood strikes?
Senior adjunct, how do we keep track of time? You're the science person.
Quantum clocks, obviously.
Excellent, of course.
Don't you love how I've designed this questionnaire purposely to make you think about the sort of shit you've never thought about your empire before?
Love is a strong word.
So, what do your citizens do for fun? Extreme asteroid surfing, zero gravity chess, or competitive stargazing?
Those are the only 3
Hiking.
choices?
Well,
Hiking.
No. Hiking. Got you.
Yeah, big hikers over at the Ministry, especially hiking to other timelines. That's a real big pastime.
Yeah. It's fun doing that. I really enjoy wandering around other timelines and making fools of the locals in particular.
Yeah.
It's something that I really do enjoy. Yeah.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
there's
especially
20
when you can hoodwink.
questions. Sorry.
Especially when you can hoodwink one of their leaders. That the feeling when you pull that off.
I know exactly how you feel. It's wonderful.
It's
Absolutely wonderful.
Yep. So moving on to the next question.
Yeah.
How do you handle intergalactic disputes? Traditional debate.
You skipped interstellar cuisine.
That's because you answered it. So I'm going to tell on your adjunct here.
That
his
is
answer
wrong.
to this question
Interstellar
is,
cuisine is wrong. That is a lie. Have that stricken from the record. We won't even speak it out loud.
No, I am going to speak it out loud because it can't be removed. Do not damage the paperwork, or we have to start over.
But it's a lie.
The answer is down. And so the base answer for all of our questionnaires now for the interstellar cuisine is Bubbles Sushi.
If that's misnamed, I think it's called Don't Kill This James Sushi. Memory serves.
So anyway, diplomatic delights. How do you handle intergalactic disputes? Traditional debate, a dance-off, or the ever-dramatic rock, paper, scissors, laser?
I think gunboat diplomacy probably should be written down there somewhere.
Yep, that seems fairly accurate for your leadership style, sir. Shoot before you think and all that sort of thing. So, what's the biggest holiday on in your empire? Do you celebrate with fireworks, photon showers, a good old-fashioned wormhole parade?
I will just double check, but I'm pretty sure it's Bodhi Day.
Bodhi Day.
Yep. When we celebrate,
BHI, I assume.
No, BODH. Yeah, BODHI.
Yep.
We celebrate when the first Terra teared. Or tore, even. Sorry. That'd be the correct
Of course,
conjugation.
I thoroughly enjoy Bodhi Day. My favourite part about it is when we put the fake Bodhi in a box and pretend that they've just teared back with all of the stuff for us, and then we take it and then we lock them back in the box to show how we used to treat time terrors.
Yeah. That's a good
my
thing.
favourite bit of Bodhi Day. So what's the most popular music genre? I'm seeing an answer being put down.
Then it's probably the right one.
Scar from Swordfish Cove, apparently, is the most popular music genre.
Yeah, Scar from Swordfish Cove is pretty popular these days, I hear. You know,
Got
Skibbity
you,
and
got
all
you.
that.
I'm assuming you meant today, as we speak.
Yes.
And right now, that's right now what the adjunct is rocking to.
Cool, got you, right. And what is the most common pet in your empire? A telepathic cat? Multi-dimensional dog? Singing plant that does stand-up comedy?
I don't think there is a most common pet. I think everyone really kind of picks their own. We have a multitude of animals these days.
Well, what's the most popular?
Saber-toothed tiger was very popular, I think, last decade.
Got you. I mean, who doesn't have a saber-toothed tiger, right?
The odd, then I'm pretty sure it's not most popular, but everyone did love seeing that fella's dragon.
Got you. Yeah.
The dragon.
Very hard to look after, though.
Yes.
Very
They tend to.
hard to look after.
Yeah, they really do defecate everywhere. It's Well, it's just one of those things, isn't it?
Oh, how do you educate your young? Is it holographic tutors, mind meld learning, or just throwing textbooks into a black hole and seeing what sticks?
Textbook generally works quite well, we find, I think.
Yeah, so it's the textbooks into a black hole sort of education theory.
Yep, works quite well.
I see. Yeah,
10 out of 10 would recommend.
Starting to understand more about our society, sir. What's the recommended mode of transport? How do people get about?
Where are they trying to get to?
On planet, this is.
Well, I think airships are still very, very prevalent on Earth these days. Though ramjet, whatchamacallits, for the more discerning citizen. If you need to get from Ministry HQ in Alexandria somewhere else, it can be very good to use a ramjet.
Well, there is that crackpot scientist who's trying to do those single-person tubes, sending people.
Yeah, they work too. They're fine. They're fun, I suppose. Yeah.
But it's still a testing. He's had a few people not survive, so
yeah,
it's still in
the
testing.
rate of incidents with those is just terribly dreadful. There's so many people dying when you give so many people control of the mechanical apparatus.
So we're going with ramjets.
Yeah.
And
it's a very eclectic mix, our people. They tend to do what they want. Good.
We're all about freedom. We're all about freedom.
All about that freedom.
Oh yeah. Very much about freedom. So how is society governed? A council of wise elders? A sentient supercomputer? Whoever can juggle the most planets without dropping one?
Well, that would be the High Council of the Ministry.
An idiot with no sense of diplomacy?
That would be High Council of the Ministry.
The High Council of the Ministry. I see.
As you well know. I mean, you could have filled this in yourself, honestly.
Again, we need your answers to form the baseline. It's no good if I do it. I don't lead a society. I'm a bureaucrat.
You're right, thank goodness.
Quite. Everything would be much worse if I was in charge. What's the most revered form of art? Galactic graffiti? Black hole sculpting? Celestial choreography with a hint of interpretive zero-gravity ballet?
I must admit, I've never really had much time for art. Too busy in the academy. Though I'm told, people really go wild for those interactive sculptures. Five timelines over. What do they? Yeah, they were like they're made of they're the fungus-based sculptures that move and change over time. They're wonderful to behold over a period.
I see.
Yeah, the fungal sculptures of, I think it's Rodel 3, I want to say is where the area is called. Yeah.
And how do your citizens sleep? Anti-gravity beds, suspended animation pods, or just wherever they can find a comfy asteroid?
Beds.
Bed. Okay, so nice simple answer. What's the most romantic gesture in your society? Bouquet of flowers, serenade of space whales, sharing a teleportation beam ride while sipping cosmic lattes?
I think Jose should answer that.
Have you ever done romance?
I'm afraid, Chief Councillor Feng I don't really have much time for that. I've been, I was 40. I was Minister of Defence at 40, youngest minister we've ever had, and then now at 56, Chief Councillor, youngest Chief Councillor in history. You don't have time for romance.
No, looking at you, sir, I can well believe that.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. I trust me, sir, but looking at you, I can clearly see that it's not something you would ever be involved with.
Who has the time?
Yeah, quite. So, one of you others, are you able to help your leader out here? I mean, he's supposed to answer, so... No, you're supposed to answer this, so come on. What do you think the most romantic gesture is?
I just got the event to form the Galactic community.
Yeah, just say no, it's fine. I suspect it's probably sending a bouquet of starflowers on a teleportation beam with one of those cards that serenade you. That's probably it. For the most romantic. I have to guess.
So, a singing telegram?
Yes, a singogram.
Okay. I certainly am starting to understand you better, sir. Now, fun with physics. What's the most common prank?
I don't really have time for pranks. Senior Adjunct, you ever done a prank? You've had a long and illustrious life.
Surely you did pranks while you were at school, sir. Bit of japing.
I do remember a time
japing was really frowned on in the academy. We would have got 100 lasses for japing.
I remember the time that we told somebody that some Blom gases were Blom gases, and they actually weren't.
No.
So they were huffing something else.
They were huffing something else. It's hysterical. What were they huffing? Just regular gas.
Again, in my long illustrious career, it's been a while, but I believe it was a codronite.
They were huffing codronite. Good lord.
Delightful. Delightful.
Codronite,
farts.
Gaseous exhalations.
Well, that's wonderful stuff. So, who is the most famous hero in your history? Is it a daring explorer, a peacekeeping ambassador, the inventor of the best ever cosmic coffee that even black holes can't resist?
I mean, it has to be the first Terror.
And so you have to provide full answers.
The first Terror, whose name I'm not going to repeat because it took me 5 minutes to pronounce it when I did it for the video, and if I try and pronounce it now, I will destroy.
You mean the Buddha?
Yes,
do you mean the Buddha?
I do, but we don't call him the Buddha, obviously, because we call him his actual name, which I
just put the Buddha down in the thing.
You write the Buddha down. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, the Buddha, whose name I will not try to pronounce here live again.
Yeah, cool. Okay. So, what do your citizens dream about? Exploring uncharted galaxies, discovering new life forms, finding the perfect cosmic latte without waiting in line?
I think they really dream of, when all's said and done, I think the real dream is sitting down and having a nice sleep. That's probably everyone's dream. After a long and tiring day.
Got you. So, our final question.
Sitting down and having a nice what? Missed that.
Sleep.
They dream of sleeping.
Yeah, relaxation. Right? That's what the average Joe probably dreams of, isn't it?
Okay. And if you could give one piece of advice to Earthlings, what would it be? Would it be try intergalactic cuisine with caution? Always carry a universal translator? Never trust a smiling alien, especially if they're offering you a free tour of the event horizon. What would your advice be?
Make sure to go travel before you can't.
Travel before you can't. What a wonderful answer. Well, sir, this has been most insightful, and I would at this point normally be saying goodbye. However, due to certain legalities, paperwork that have been signed, etc., etc., I do understand that it is in fact your duty to fill out paperwork for the blob.
Sorry, what? I beg your pardon?
It is my understanding, sir, that the paperwork that has been signed between the Blom and the Ministry means that it is our duty to fill out paperwork.
You took over responsibility because you said it would be better that way.
Diplomacy between other nations, of course. You still have to speak to us, so we know what you want.
Well, yes, they can. I believe, sir.
And you're not another nation, right?
Examining the treaty, sir. What is actually required here is that they answer the questions, but you write it down.
It sounds like this treaty needs an amendment.
GM call on this?
Yeah.
Have I read that right? Have I read that right? Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I mean, they did sign off their diplomacy, so...
So,
well, so
I'm
did
afraid,
everyone else
sir,
in the galaxy.
I'm afraid, sir, that that there is the Blom's questionnaire.
Yeah, you leave it with me. I will get it sorted out eventually.
I'm afraid that if I were to do that, I would be fired.
That sounds like it's a you problem.
No, sir. It is in fact a you problem.
I'm confused. How
I am recording
this
meeting. I am recording this meeting for official purposes, of course,
right.
sir.
Yeah.
It would be a terrible shame if such things ended up in the hands of, say, the press.
Why would that be a shame?
You absolutely derelicting your duty?
I'm not derelicting my duty. I said I'm going to do it. When I say I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it.
But you're trying to send me away and get me fired.
No, I'm not.
You just said that sounded like a me problem.
No, I said you being fired is a you problem.
You're welcome to stay and hang around, but...
I mean, as long as you're filling out the form.
Well, I'll get on with the form in a moment. Right, first things first, though, before I can move on to the next paperwork, we need to deal with this security matter thing. Tanner's still here? Where's Tanner gone?
Yes.
Tanner, great. So I want to these people we've arrested. Who are they? What are they doing? What's going on? What's the word, Hummingbird?
Well, they're saying that they're from... Once you interrogate them, of course, and torture them and that kind of stuff, they say that they're from the Ministry of Timelines.
Which they can't be, because... Or they don't seem to make sense, though, because we've checked, and they're not... none of our, documentation shows that they even really exist. Right?
Right.
So they're lying. Where are they from?
From the Ministry of Timelines.
But we're the Ministry of Timelines. There can't be another ministry, obviously.
Yes, I know. It's quite odd.
Can we double down on this torture then? Maybe they'll work it out if we just really incentivize them to stop lying.
There are 5 lights.
Excellent. Does that work, or do they just does it not work, doubling down on our torture of these?
Okay, they're saying that they're from a different Ministry of Timelines now.
There's anything from a different Ministry of Timelines?
Yes.
Well, we'd like more clarification on that, because that doesn't make any sense. There's only one prime timeline.
But they also called theirs the Prime Timeline.
All right. Can we send a team through with one of them to wherever they think that? Can they take us to wherever they think they're from? We'll send a team with them. Whichever one would kind of whichever one we seem to have broken the best.
Yeah, you can do that.
We'll send them with some assets. Here's 10,000 in cash. Do we find out the results of this later, I'm guessing?
Yeah, you'll
Do I have
find
to go
out
and fill in
later.
this darn questionnaire? Right, where's the Blom?
Always here.
Right, we're doing a
Always
quick
here.
fire round, Blom. You ready?
No.
How'd you say hello?
It depends.
It depends. Interesting response. Right. Supreme Snack Time. What's your favorite snack?
No, I need more information to be able to
No,
answer.
I need more information. These are very weird
The-
answers. Fashion
the-
forward.
the-
What's your fashion trend?
Sir,
Yes?
please take this seriously.
We
This
are.
is
The
very
ineffable
important.
aliens. The ineffable aliens are being ineffable.
No,
I
sir.
can hardly be held accountable for the ineffability of aliens.
Sir, you are being obtuse.
Right. Fashion forward. Blom. Describe the
Please
fashion
get correct
trend.
answers for the first
We are
two.
getting correct. They are correct. I asked how
No,
you say
you
hello,
didn't.
and the Blom responded
Sir.
with "It depends."
Yes,
Montu
sir.
die?
No, I didn't die. Thank goodness. That's
No.
Yun Hu.
Oh,
I'm
for
thank
God's
you.
sake.
I'm thank
I
you.
got
it's
really
fine.
hopeful then. I got really, really hopeful then.
You got hopeful that I would die?
Yes, Montu.
How evil of
Unfortunately,
you.
Montu's got about 60 years of life here left in him.
Oh, let's do some fleet maneuvers in the
Um,
SEB system. That sounds good.
Oh, so could I please get my form filled out so that I can get out of here and
Yeah.
not have to be
We're filling
wasting
it
your
in.
time any further?
Fashion forwards. Where's the Blom? Give me what's your favourite fashion?
Sir, I do require proper answers for the
We'll
first two
double check
questions,
the
sir.
answers when we get to the end.
No, sir, please, sir, please.
Let's
This
try
is-
again.
This is
Hi,
hard
Blom.
enough already.
Hello.
We're always
Hello.
here.
We're always here. There we are. Hello, we're always here. Nothing can be more true than saying hello and getting a response, can it? Perfect. Now, what's your favourite snack, Blom? I'm guessing it's exotic gases. Crikey, I'm doing it again. Exotic gases, isn't it?
It's anything as long as it has exotic gases in it, pretty much.
So, anything with exotic gases, yes. Favourite fashion?
Or similar
Or similar.
fashion.
Yes. What's the fashion trend? You wear any clothes?
No.
So naked. Interesting. How do you measure time over there in Blom space? Do you know what time is?
No.
Do you really care?
What's
No.
time? I'm thinking is
We
your
just go with the
response.
vibe.
We go with the vibe. Excellent. Favorite pastime?
Hotboxing.
Hot boxing. Yes,
Yep.
that can be a thing, can't it? Right. What's your favorite
That tracks.
dish? What's your favorite dish? Food.
As long as there's anything with exotic gases in it.
So, I think it's exotic gases is what I'm hearing here. How do you handle intergalactic disputes? Ask the ministry.
just
I
let
can
you do
fill
that.
that one. Yeah.
Yes.
No worries. I got that one for you. Prime planetary celebration. It's Ministry Freedom Day, if I recall. Yep. The day the ministry freed you. That's what the Ministry of Truth has told, as far as I know. It's.
I
being
don't know what
said on
days
call.
are.
Exactly.
We don't have-
Exactly. Yeah. No worries.
So we just celebrate every day
What's
equally.
this? What's this contract? I'm
Excuse me,
seeing?
Mr.
Yeah.
We celebrate every day equally.
Mr. Over Vice President, this should be the same contract as the old contract, but like our subject status changed and it suddenly automatically put us on a different one. It really
Cool, that's fine. That's no problem. Perfect.
Needing
Thank
a
you for
moment to
coming.
figure out what was going on.
What's the most popular music genre in the Blom sphere?
Thank you.
Chill
Blom?
step.
Chill step, right. What's the favourite pet of the Blom? Is it
I
those
don't think we
rock
have
people
pets.
things I've seen?
Oh yeah, would you call those pets?
Yeah, probably.
They're not really.
Oh, well, that's just right. It's close enough. Education extravaganza. How do you educate the Blom young? Blom education. What an oxymoron. Sorry, go on.
We already have all the knowledge we need to know.
I'm going to write down, we're good, bro. Thanks for asking. Excellent. Galactic travel tips. What's the recommended mode of transport? Warp speed, spaceship, teleportation device, or hitchhiking with friendly aliens and a bit of luck?
Just, I guess, wherever you wake up randomly. Like, no, I don't really know.
Whenever you wake up randomly. Okay, so sleep.
Like, you know, after you've been having no. It's more like after you have a really good trip, and then you don't remember anything, and then when you wake up, you're in a different place. You know.
Sleepwalking. Cool.
I don't know.
How is Blom society governed?
How are you governed?
By the High Council, of which I am the Chief Counselor. Hello, Feng He.
Because we don't really do that.
Right, so I'll just write the Ministry. No worries.
Sure.
Who's your favorite artist?
No, type of art is smoke rings.
Smoke rings. Okay.
I mean, that tracks, right? That
Yeah.
tracks.
How do you sleep?
We just get really high and forget what happened.
So, I'm gonna say
Take lots of
medically-
exotic gases.
Yeah, medical aid. I'm gonna jot that down as no worries, no worries. Let's see. Fun. Love and relationships. What's the most romantic gesture a Blom can do?
Invite someone to their hotbox event.
Invitation to Hotbox. Oh, I love forms. Forms are just wonderful, aren't they? Fun with physics. What's the most common prank? Teleporting someone's lunch to another galaxy, reversing gravity in their room, or changing their holographic appearance to look like a famous Earthling.
These are just
Making
examples.
words sound funny.
Say that one again. What?
Making words sound funny.
Can you give me an example?
Like, you know, we had Binny Wizzy Hole. That's pretty funny.
Binny Wizard Hole.
No. Binny Wizzy Hole.
Binny Wizzy Hole.
No.
What?
Like
Sp.
spinning around. Spinny.
Binny Wizzy Hole.
Yep.
Excellent.
It just sounds funny. Don't you get it?
Celebrated heroes. Who's the most famous hero in Blom space?
I don't think we have any.
How about Vota Glabber Globber? Is she alright?
I don't even know who that is.
That's you, isn't it?
Oh, that's me? Nah. We don't really have.
I know who it is. It's Chief Counselor Feng He.
Joaquin Mandela.
Over Daddy Montu. Yeah, put him in.
Chief Counselor Feng He, yep. What do your
No, you got to
citizens
put it
dream
in
about?
properly. You got to put it in properly, though.
I put it in.
No, you didn't. You didn't put their answer in, sir.
Over
No,
Daddy.
you ruin the.
Over Daddy.
You'll ruin the data.
Chief Counselor Feng He. Is that your proper answer?
Uwu at the end.
Feng He Uwu. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Uwu. There we go. What do your citizens dream about?
Whatever we do when we're asleep.
Can you? Okay. Sleep.
No,
Final
what we're
word-
doing when we're asleep.
What? Yeah. What is it you are doing?
Whatever that happens to be at the time. I don't know.
So random stuff.
It's like a trance.
It's like a trance. I'll write that down. I got that down. No worries. Final
Okay.
question. If you give one piece of advice to Earthlings, what would it be?
Take the exotic gases.
Take the exotic
All of them.
gases. The first try is free. Excellent.
I didn't say that.
I didn't say that. Cool. Got that down.
No, sir.
No. Right, I've got that too.
No, sir.
Sir. Yeah. Anything else needs to be
If
written
they
here?
want some exotic gases, I can send them some.
Exotic gases, I can send them. Let me just read that back to you, just confirm it's right. Take the exotic gases. The first try is free. I didn't say that. No, sir. Sir. If they want some exotic gases, I can send them. Is that your answer?
Sounds about right.
Sounds about
I'm
right.
sorry, I
Perfect.
need to add an addendum to that answer.
I'm sorry, you're not answering. Sorry, this is outside your purview.
You wrote stuff that I was saying down, so I'm just going to add something.
I asked the Blom if this was their correct
Did
answer.
you
and
hear
they
the
confirmed
tragedy?
answer.
Did you hear the tragedy?
Who's
Of Darth
that?
Plagueis the Wise.
Darth
When the
Plagueis.
feelings
Oh my
go on
goodness,
and
what a
you
way to
can't
trigger
go on.
someone. Oh, DJ. Chat, it's time for a riot. Did you hear that?
Right, so thank you for filling out that paperwork. I really do appreciate
Oh,
it.
you got the paperwork as well. Wonderful.
Yes! I tell you what, it was much easier getting you to fill out the paperwork than this lot, I'll tell you. Are we still on for drinks next week?
Is that directed at me?
Yeah.
Pig Fizz?
Pink Fizz.
Pig Fizz.
Pink Fizz.
I'll also introduce you to my Caravaneer friends.
No, sounds wonderful.
Yes, a couple of spins on me.
Oh, perfect. Lovely. Sounds brilliant. Well, I'll see you next week. And leader chap, yes, toodle pip. We're going now. But thank you for filling out the census. Bye.
What a wonderful person. They're so bright and funny.
Some of your drinks.
Sorry?
Can I try some of your drinks?
I mean, have you ever had the Pink Fizz before?
No, I haven't. That's why I want to know.
Oh, it's a feeling like no other. It's honestly one of.
Honestly, that's what we want.
Hey Emperor,
Okay,
we'd love to
in
try
that
some
case-
Pink Fizz. We'll give you some lovely robot arms to try some of your consumer goods Pink Fizz. There you go. There's 700 robot arms. How's that?
No, sorry, we don't need that. We're perfectly fine. We're perfectly fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
I'm afraid you wanted 200 consumer goods. We make minus 86 a month of those.
Listen, you don't need to go into the trivialities of what's going on with the juxtaposition of our empire, James. We're here to make friends.
They already are friends, sir.
We're here to
How
make
do we
friends.
How do we consume the pink fizz?
Through the straw at a 30-degree
Why don't we
angle.
all consume Pink Fizz together, and then what we can do is we can all pledge loyalty to the Ministry of Timelines. Yeah, that'd be fun, wouldn't it?
No, that's not. No, you're so boring.
Is it supposed to be bubbly?
Yes, it's why it's just the fizz. It's fizzy.
Is this drink capable of ending one's life, sir? If so, I'll take 10.
I feel quite bubbly in the inside.
Let me bring
it's
the
like
Codronites
it's
in.
not
We'll have
inside,
a
so trying to
toast
get outside.
Hello, Codronites. Hello. Sorry to force you in. Welcome. We're having a toast to galactic peace with some
We're
Pink
not
Fizz.
having a toast.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea because I'm hungry.
Fizz.
And
I
we're
like
all
toast.
going to pledge. We're all going to pledge our loyalty to the ministry.
It's like you keep forgetting what you're called.
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah.
Pop that
I
one
think you've
out
been having
there
too
as
many
a-
gases.
that
Pledge loyalty.
There we are.
I see.
Excellent.
Yes, of course.
Beautiful. So,
Oh, I did
Hegemony,
that
you don't
before.
seem to have. Yes, you should do it again. Hegemony, you don't seem to have pledged your loyalty. We're toasting to a pledge to the ministry and our shared future together.
You were doing that. I merely came to exchange because I'd never spoken with the Blom before. I'd never
I think I
spoken to them.
I spoke to your person before you. He was
Oh,
really
we rolled
mean.
you around, didn't we?
It was actually really good fun, but it was quite mean too.
Yes, but we thought you might enjoy the sensation of doing weed.
We did, to be fair. We did.
You did. Is it now
What
past time in your civilization?
Sometimes.
Right, I'll have a word with your
Although we figured out stairs
with your
now.
assistant
We've
James.
got
Where's
uppity and
James?
downities.
James, you're more
I'm
reasonable.
pissed.
Fantastic. Right. So
James,
what
don't
if we-
talk to him. I command you.
Oh, for the love of
Of course,
Jove.
sir. I'm sorry, I must always listen
one
to
adjunct,
His
one
most
adjunct
high
to another.
imperial excellency, Lord of all Belboss, His grace, His most
Oh, yes, I forgot about this part. This is so much fun.
fashionista, His most trendiest
Somebody
trendsetter,
shut that
protector of the
sycophant
little
up.
one, stalwart shield of many
You wanted to
orphans,
talk to him a minute
unyielding
ago.
Lord, he
Yeah,
with the
talk to
mandate to
him, not
rule
just
given by
listen to
all
a
the free peoples
endless
of the
wave of
galaxy.
nonsense.
He whose benevolent light shines brightest, the most dearest, paramount vanguard of the good. He with the elegance of a swan, he who vanquishes all foes. He who leads most dutifully and with magnanimity. He who whips many servants who don't like
What is
being
this
whipped.
rambling?
And he
I
who
don't know.
doesn't whip
Yeah,
servants
can
who
we-
like being whipped. Greatness incarnate, he is the legitimate ruler of all things, graced by the light of Belboss. The most eloquent one, the Emperor.
Oh, the most eloquent one. You added a little bit of flair at the end there, James. I like it. I like it.
Of course, those things are all relevant to you,
Emperor
sir.
man dude thing.
Hello.
So we were
I like
gonna
that
say
thing.
one time. We were gonna say before, but when you didn't like us, we didn't want to come because you scared us.
I mean, you seem to be attached to the hip of this, weirdly dressed ministry thing.
They're pretty great. So that
They're
We are
pretty
pretty
great.
great. We are pretty great. It's
But,
not
like-
it's not wrong.
you, when we met you first and stuff, like if you look at the shape of our empires, it's kind of like you're holding our butt.
Sorry, what?
I think if something that amazing was going on, James would have told me a long time ago. Oh
No, but
my
if you
god, we're
look at it-
touching the butt.
I'm sorry, that was the servant
Wow.
before me, sir.
James,
I'm not
why
a
didn't you
fertility
tell me we were
preacher.
touching their butt?
I'm not a fertility preacher. That's not me, sir.
Our empire has reached forth into the skies to touch the butt. Oh,
You want to touch butts, sir? Or why don't you go
not
see
yours,
your...
you fool.
Not me,
Right, I'm
sir.
gonna
Your
check in with
wife.
Tanner and find out how the thing's going. Where's Tanner gone?
No, the stwidgy ones. I want to touch the butt of the stwidgy ones.
The squeaky
That's
one, sir.
They look so stwidgy.
We're quite squidgy.
You look quite stwidgy.
Oh, you want
Yeah.
to touch... Do you want to touch the Blom's butt, sir?
You're
James,
already
if
up.
you don't
You're
stop
caressing and cupping
talking-
it quite nicely.
I'm touching your butt.
Blom,
Yeah.
it's probably best if you just ignore James. He's a...
Oh, okay.
Oh, but sir, I liked rolling the Blom away.
Right.
I know you
right,
did.
Right,
Oh.
Emperor. Right. Let's cut through the crap. We'll give you a research agreement if you pledge loyalty. How's that sound?
A research agreement
Yes,
if you
yes.
pledge lo- I mean, you're already giving us vast quantities of science.
No, but now we're going to give you a bonus to your research by sharing our great technological insight.
We don't need a bonus to research. We're just happy to serve.
Then pledge loyalty.
We don't need to pledge loyalty.
We're demanding it.
Oh, you're demanding it again. Oh, how quaint. We're back to this again.
Yeah, we're back to this again.
Sorry, Blom. We're gonna have to leave. Your
Oh.
your master, your master
you-
has turned a
Do
bit
you want some
spiteful.
crystals? We can send you
Oh,
some.
please,
Spiteful,
yes,
it's
if you
just
wouldn't
simply a
mind. We'll
requirement
turn
of the
them.
contract.
We'll turn them into friendship bracelets. How about that, Blom?
That's amazing.
Yeah,
We did that with the ministry before. It was really cute.
yeah, but
He
you
says
know.
he keeps it in a special place, but I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I know where that special place is. It's probably the bin, because
Is the bin really special?
it's where they discard all unwanted things.
What?
So no, not very special.
Unwanted.
Montu,
Right.
I have some results from your
Fantastic.
investigation.
How'd it go?
So we figured out that this other ministry of timelines, they worship this pink fairy named Jezebel. And once a year, they celebrate her by... The entire world celebrates her by holding hands in a big circle, naked, for an hour.
They're weird, aren't they?
Yeah.
I can see why I don't pop into this room very often.
I would say me too, sir, but you drag me
Right.
along.
So
I did.
Your
can I
crystals.
set up a? Does that mean I can set? Can I set up a spy network in this other ministry?
I mean, you can try.
Cool. Let's try it.
I'm really excited
give
to
it a
see
go.
when you finish the friendship bracelets.
We'll,
They sound really
grab
fun.
that.
Honestly, they're going to be the best friendship bracelets. We make bracelets now for everyone that we deem to be friends, you see.
Oh.
Yes.
Can you make the lines go blue, not red now?
Can we make the lines go blue?
Yeah.
I think you're on about borders,
Borders?
Our borders
Yeah.
to them are closed,
Oh,
sir.
you ruined such a beautiful moment between friends with your boringness, James.
I'm sorry,
Tana, is
sir.
Tana still here?
No, he's gone. No, he's gone.
Right, it's fine.
Evaporated into space.
Down to the other Blom.
People keep saying other Blom. This really confuses me.
What's this
Sorry,
other blom?
misspoke. Yeah.
Tana.
Yes.
So there's this automated dreadnought. Can we combine all of our fleets to fight it in one go, or not? Because it is a thing we.
Yeah,
can
as
do
long
with-
as you're not
yeah.
fighting another player, that's
cool.
fine.
I will bring all the fleets together, and we will finally fight the dreadnought, as Woodmansee just demanded by super chatting.
That is amazing.
Would you like your most loyal subject to come help the fight?
Nope.
For the record, I was already starting to do that, Montu.
Yeah, I can see. That's why I had to preempt you by asking the rules clarification, so we didn't just all die. You fool!
We're gonna come help.
Please don't stand back. The Ministry has this. The Ministry
We're coming.
has it.
Should I go help
That's-
them, sir?
I would
Nope.
say if they're your friends, then they will not ask for it, but they will expect it. Your help.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll come
We
help.
recommend
We
make
don't know
sure
where we're
that
going.
it's safe
Make
to
sure
find
you
out.
go into that. Make sure you go into the system first, Blom. Make sure you show your true friendship.
Don't do that.
Okay.
Don't do
Excellent.
that.
Make sure you get
news
in there
for
straight
Emperor.
away.
We found another First League artifact. We now have 8 out of 6 artifacts. I'm not sure how this was working, sir.
I think someone else had already discovered the first lead a long time ago.
But
But,
it
you know.
should
You.
we should still get.
No, it wasn't.
some-
It was the Codronites.
No. This is odd. How's it 8 out of 6?
Dark magic.
James, you forgetting how
You're
to
just
count.
that. You're just that amazing as a group, obviously.
It should
Is
still
he?
say,
No,
oh,
so
the
Blom,
system's
Blom,
over here.
I'm amazing. He's nothing. Come on.
I
get
meant
it
I was
right.
talking to you.
Of course,
Okay,
sir.
good.
I'm nothing.
Exactly.
I've always been nothing, sir.
Montu, you may need to cut down that fleet, the one you're sending from the north.
Why? What's happened to it?
It's over 10,000.
Oh yeah.
It's
yeah.
over
Wow.
9,000!
10,000.
As it's going towards to fight the dreadnought, though, I think it's fine.
Where is the dreadnought? Is it in Rager or North?
Yes, it
Whatever
is.
that's
Yes. Get in
Okay,
there,
cool.
Blom. Straight away. Come on.
called. We just might be a little while. Can you wait for us?
Actually, do I need to ask how many ships you actually have?
I don't know.
That is
So you are
an enlightening answer.
finally holding true to that promise you've made.
We've
almost 100 years
investigated.
ago.
My predecessors were fools and lethargic, but I have gale speed. Chief Councillor
It
Fang
took
Hay does the job.
100 years, Codronites, to make the good on their promises.
No, we made the promise
They
about 80
kept
years
it.
ago, and it was
Well,
a
they are
different.
working on keeping it.
Oh, I mean, what's 20 years? The difference between friends, am I right?
You know, we live quite long, so.
Hey,
we are
Codronites,
patient.
your contract to set up branch offices on every Belboss world.
Wow.
Huh?
Oh
Huh?
yeah, that sounds like a
God,
nice
what
idea.
amazing
More money
friends
to
they
be
are.
out.
To ask a question, we've got a fleet. It's called the Dabbery Duke.
It's okay. Our new official made sure that anyone that was on the criminals' payroll has been wiped off, as well as all future ones as well. Don't worry about that.
Oh, I see.
Dabbery Duke.
James, we're minus 100 consumer goods. What are we doing about it?
I don't know.
Oh, I know.
Have you tried
Tanner!
letting them eat cake? Let them eat cake.
Tanner!
He's not here.
Tan!
Oh,
I don't know what I intended to do.
James, I almost had you as the Emperor there, even if it was going to be for a short time.
I know, please. 45 minutes, I can actually get sound.
Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. It's all been looked after. Yes.
Phase
Sir, everything's in the
disruptor.
red. It's all red, sir.
Ooh,
Red
do
is
you know
the best colour.
James, make money. We have a Caravaneer cruiser
Not
available.
buy the caravan cruiser, sir. You can't afford it, sir. Oh, look, being funny in the energy grid text, sir.
Where's
Oh,
my
it's
money,
so far
James?
behind. that looks. He's seen that offer, Dolphin.
We don't need that offer.
Did you say no to it?
No, I said yes.
I was saying. Did you see how much that was?
I mean, I'm not gonna say how bad our economy is, but yes, yes, I did.
Did you actually say no to it?
No, I said yes to it.
Oh, look, it's in the white.
Why do we have war? What is that?
What?
Well, we can step in to help you with this consumer goods issue.
Free FTLs.
Look at that. Look at that. You pledge your loyalty and we'll help you out.
About war. You never had war.
Oh, 1,000 of your... I mean, they use the word goods loosely, don't they? I mean,
I don't know what
There's
that
a
is,
rating.
but I'm guessing it.
Huh?
what even is that?
I was trying to.
No, you know that if you want us to
Oh.
pledge loyalty, you need to increase the amount of science that you're giving us each month.
Okay,
I thought
we'll do
got,
that.
Oh,
And please decrease the basic amount of any resource you're taking from us. It's ridiculous. We're consistently in a ebb and
Montu,
flow
to-
situation.
to our north if you haven't seen it already.
Yeah, that's a problem. But luckily we have a fortress on that planet. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll recruit some Bellboss armies to defend it, and they'll be all good.
Belbos armies are the best armies you see. They're decked out in the latest of war gear. Nothing but the finest.
Of course, sir. You designed it yourself, sir.
Are we formed up?
I thought the warriors were destroyed. Did I miss something?
Yeah, I'm a bit confused about this. The
Are we
Rexicodian
getting
Free
played?
Warriors seems to have been destroyed, but they've arrived anyway, and I'm deeply concerned and confused. Someone send help! There's confusion. No, I
I'm
stay
so
in.
tempted.
No, I stay in. I stay in. I am the council.
Spoken like someone who trusts the word of his people.
Bonk.
Bonk.
I pressed the button.
What a glorious button.
If you're Tanner, you'd know what button it was.
Montu, that last fleet's still over 10,000. I don't know if it matters.
I'll fix it in a minute. It's fine. I don't think it massively matters. Well, we put them all together anyway. It's like I'll sort it out in a minute. We're not at war. It's not the end of the world.
Ah, the first alloy tech, sir.
I know, I just about to click on that myself.
Scum and villainy
Where
on
is it,
Dolphin's
sir?
Trust. What is this?
Oh, yeah, I forgot that's the one you took from us, wasn't it?
Yes, sir.
The fact they haven't renamed it yet
Borrowed.
just shows how truly excellent I am, I guess.
Yes,
Borrowed.
sir.
We liberated it. Not borrowed. We liberated it. Freedom. Freedom.
Guys, guess what?
Justice. Security.
Guys, guess what?
What?
We've become a donut.
My God.
Oh, yes, you have.
It's not possible. It's beautiful.
Would you like to
It actually
complete
is
the donut?
beautiful.
Would you like to complete the donut with those two systems, Blom?
Which
Properly.
two systems?
Yes,
No,
give
no,
the two,
keep
give them the
putting
two
one finger
systems.
inside the blom. It's fine. Just have
I-
that little finger.
Okay,
Oh,
can we give them the two systems so Montu
I'm
doesn't ever say that
I'm
again?
definitely giving them away, yeah.
Can we? Yeah, please.
And
right
pledge
now.
loyalty.
Stop asking us to pledge loyalty when you tell us to
Right, I'll
keep
send you a great
putting things in
agreement. If I
blobs.
send you a great agreement, will you pledge loyalty?
Is what, sorry?
If I send you a great agreement, will you pledge your loyalty?
If you give us a one better than it currently is...
Yeah, look at that agreement. Have a look at that bad boy. Whoa, ho, ho, that's a nice one. 30% research, 15% advanced resources.
And basic stays the same.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But we will be involved with all your conflicts.
Well,
Our
yeah.
basic's
not
not staying the
something-
same, sir.
I mean, just because we're involved with all of them doesn't actually mean we have to lift a finger, does it really,
we aren't,
James? It just
mate.
means we're dragged
No,
in
no,
by technicality.
God, we are on 30%.
We don't actually have to do anything. I don't think we actually have to do anything.
I think we should just accept, sir.
We'll take a pledge of loyalty at this point. Thank you.
You still have to agree to it, sir. That's not my.
Just say yes. Just say yes.
Excellent, excellent. All pledged loyalty.
And you
to
see
the
what you managed to
ministry.
accomplish with some actual diplomacy. Do you actually see what you managed to accomplish by actually doing what you're supposed to do, rather than just being a warmongering little petulant man?
I do notice what we do, and we have a garrison on your capital. I do notice how well it goes.
Just the art of diplomacy seems to have passed your people by, that's all, and that's fine. It's a little bit too hard to grasp the intricacies, I guess.
Let's kill the dreadnought.
Yes, please.
Reactive armor, focusing
great.
crystals.
A long time ago.
Fuel. That should be good to go. Oh, there's a sublight reduction in this system, isn't there? Oh, I hate that. I hate that.
There's more crime than Dolphin's Pinnacle.
Yeah, I know.
Your fleets
Every
are...
planet has crime,
Your
sir.
fleets are not all going at once. You should...
They haven't gone yet at all.
Oh, someone was about to jump, okay.
That's nothing to do with me.
Yeah.
That's someone else's mistake. And I wish I was leading them. The brave men and women of the first, third, fourth, and fifth fleets. Where's the second? Do we not have a second? Do we have a second fleet? Why is it? Why have we named them this way? Oh, we do. It's that darn cruiser. We should send the cruiser in first. Oh, the bell boss are going by themselves, are they?
Would you like some?
Well, that's going to be interesting.
Some nightclubs on Spring.
Yeah, we love nightclubs.
Alright, here you go.
Everybody start shooting!
Oh yeah, I need to watch this.
We're going to take it down! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Our ships aren't doing well, sir.
Set weapon. Oh goodness, your ships are all gone! Oh lord! Well, you did come with some ships.
We were there, sir. We have 7 corvettes now.
Just as I planned.
Some raiders hit Whittle. What on earth is happening in Whittle?
We
Swordfish
helped.
Cove has been attacked by raiders! Raiders!
We've lost it all, sir. They died valiantly.
In all fairness, that does help our economy quite a bit.
I thought we didn't have any marauders anymore. Where did
Well,
they
I
come
thought they all
from?
died, but apparently not. So there's that.
I think there's some chicanery going on.
That's weird.
But no, if Mora does die, any other Marauder fleets will then go and attack you.
Yeah, maybe that's what happened.
There's tricks afoot. But good job, team. Are we repairing the dreadnought? How do we repair it? With the
science ship is on its way in.
Construction ship.
You know, it's construction ship. Not science
50
ship.
There's already one on the way.
owls and research. I think maybe we don't repair it over the mega engineering though. That mega
Yeah, we
engineering
do
might
just wait
be
for mega
more
engineering.
important. Yeah. Home guard, gale speed, gale speed. We could. Could we? Could we do it? No, we don't have anti-gravity engineering.
I'm sure you
Damn
can
it.
do anything you put your mind to.
Thank you. Your pledge of loyalty is well noted. Peace and
It's the
security.
second one, mind you. We did the first one without being asked. I just pressed the button because I hadn't seen it before and it looked fun.
Very good. So now that you've pledged loyalty, technically that means you've bent the knee properly, doesn't it, Emperor?
We don't have knees.
Neither
Sorry,
do
what?
we, technically.
You don't have knees.
I'm afraid not, sir.
Pledge and loyalty is hardly the same as doing what you did before, which was I got a
That
picture
wasn't
of
me.
you.
That
I got a
wasn't me.
picture of you.
That wasn't me.
I got a picture
That was my
of you on our-
predecessor. That was
on
my
our
predecessor.
wall, actually, it's quite funny. I got a picture of you on our wall.
What do you think? Do you think we all look the same? Anyway, where's Ambassador Fred? We haven't seen him for
Ambassador
ages.
Fred's living it up. He's got his own penthouse. He doesn't want you anymore. He's living the best life possible.
We'd like to speak to him.
He does have a gas addiction, though.
Does he want some more?
Yes, please.
I think he might actually.
Not me.
Yeah.
I'll send you some.
Well, peace is nice. It's nice. It's a nice
Pizza, yes. Pizza's very nice. It's my Overlord's favourite.
Mr. Over Vice President, it seems that Belbos is once again trying to close our branch offices.
Bell boss.
Well, yes, because it was under the agreement that, you know, well, it was under the peer pressure of you putting all those on there under the assumption that we wouldn't, you know, say yes to your request. So we said yes to your request to be, you know, all the vassal stuff. So I just assumed that.
Cause a lot less problems. If
Oh, shut up, crime person! You're boring. Oh, look at me! I come across your planets and pop little research things on your things. It's boring. Get a new gig.
Why is research boring? Hello?
It's not boring.
When
When it's actually subsidized and paid for by the correct people and done and above board, not whatever your weird crossing
You're
a
not
duck
paying my
with a camel. No one cares about what your camel duck looks like, okay? Stop
Where
it.
that came from?
Stop it.
Oh, I did wonder.
Yes, you can blame
They're quite cute, though.
Blom, listen, okay?
Yeah?
You're wonderful.
You're
Just
wonderful
starting to tire
too.
my patience, okay?
Oh, have
I
you finished
know.
the bracelet yet?
I have.
Can I have a look?
Yeah, push down.
It looks like us, the donut.
We made it big enough to wrap around your shroom heads.
That's so
So
considerate.
loyal members of loyal friends of the ministry.
Wow, you really do throw that word around a lot, don't you?
What ministry?
My Emperor, did you?
No, loyal.
Did you take that deal, Emperor?
No.
Thank you, sir. For not. For not.
Which deal?
You guys have
The
no
deal.
idea the pain I've been through.
Pledged loyalty. I see it right here. You did take the deal.
Sir, please do not go gambling again.
No, it's not on my to-do list anymore.
Well, we've got some cash.
Is
So I
that-
could go gambling.
Oh no, don't encourage him, please.
Yeah, I'll buy 50,000
No,
caravan coins.
Someone might
should
as
not,
well be
should
having
not
fun
do it
here.
since you never win the
Sounds
Galactron.
like a great idea. I will also.
Oh, I got nothing. Yeah, maybe you should. I
Join in.
delegate. I delegate.
What, the work or the gambling?
The gambling, obviously.
Yes.
The work is very important, and I, of course, am always here for the work. The important work that we do here. Sometimes.
Working.
Exactly. You get it. You get it.
Yeah. I get everything.
I'll be
Hey,
sure
you
to
won
spend.
1,000 energy credits from playing the slots.
Ridiculous.
Oh,
Winning
a Herald
games.
of Arms is forced to step down by ambitious peers, sir. Why did you force him to step down, sir?
Bored.
We need a replacement, sir. He had great arms. He was our chief herald.
Were they the robotic
You got
arms
some
we
other
tried to
better
send
arms.
over? Oh, probably not, because you never received them, did you?
Oh,
Yeah.
so we put the giant. What about the giant lady, sir? The lizard lady.
Oh, yes, the
She's
giant
got
lady,
massive
yes.
arms.
She
Look
has
at
got
those
massive
arms. Yes, she really. Sorry, when you change to chiefess.
95% arms, I hear. But sometimes she's
Yeast.
armless.
Oh, look at those arms, sir.
Can you stop marveling at the poor lady's arms, please?
I'm sorry, sir.
I was about to
Just-
click that. Wah!
They're very impressive, sir.
We've got robots making robots on New Coventry. It couldn't go wrong. Beautiful.
I think we're about to make it soon all the way to Geelong.
What's Geelong?
Well, we started with the sector Clom, and then the next sector was Dlom, and then the sector after that was Elom, and then we had Flom, and now we're about to get to Jlom.
Good.
Glom.
Excellent. I think.
Great.
Perfect.
Confused.
It's just literally the name of our sectors in our system.
Let's try and get an asset.
I've just noticed you changed every
Not every single
system
but
name.
Most
Oh, yeah.
systems have been changed, yes.
Pretty much
I'm
all
a
of
bit
them.
behind.
Oh,
I've been a bit busy today, but yes.
You've
I've been busy too.
You've been busy.
I've been incredibly busy.
Dolphin. Ah.
Well, some of them I've taken from what people have said. So if you have a look, we've got in a little line of 3, we've got under table, over table, wombling free. And we've also got the time prime line, because I'm pretty sure someone said that at some point. It's just basically anything that was that sounded good. I stole Mishius Mashius. I think you said that at one point, Monty. That's one of our systems.
No, I would
now.
never say something so ridiculous as Mishius Mashius.
I'm pretty sure you said Mishius Mashius.
I'm not sure about this. This all sounds very suspect. Highly suspect indeed.
I'm sure we can get back in the tapes. Sure, it'll show somewhere.
Today is a victory for humans everywhere. Where do we even do the dreadnought thing? On Earth! Ooh. Nice. Ever so nice. Right, can
Dolphin
we
is our
do
new most friendliest. Do you want to name a system?
Oh, we're not repairing that yet. Okay.
No, don't repair it yet. Yeah.
Okay.
Cease the repair. Because if you look at our research, there's something we want to finish first. Very juicy technology. Very special to our hearts.
Get there one day.
Yeah, it's only 177,792 research. It's barely a trifling concern, if you ask me.
My mighty emperor.
Trifling.
We're in the green. It's been fixed, sir.
More research.
Oh, I did it. Oh, do me.
Yes, sir. It's all thanks to you, sir.
Oh,
of course, sir. By your grace, it was done.
What?
That's Woodmansee's character. You vanished into the vaults.
What did I do now?
You vanished into the vaults.
And why would I do something like that?
Well, I mean, the why is always a bit confusing, isn't it? But you definitely vanished into the vaults. Where should we set up our
I've just
vault
noticed.
knowledge? Yeah.
Oh. The issue we had with being able to pick 2 veteran classes seems to also apply to destiny traits as well.
Sometimes it may do that.
Here is
Why? You've got something with 2
a
destiny traits. Oh my goodness!
He's a great researcher-driven educator.
That is amazing. Thank you, game.
You duplicated destiny traits.
We have double destiny traits on Jose Aguilera. Yes. Wow. The greatest scientist this universe has ever seen. Great researcher and also driven educator in one. Beautiful, beautiful. They are passive and also reclusive, though, so swings and roundabouts, isn't it? Swings and roundabouts.
Balances it, I feel like.
Oh, my emperor, there's an amazing tech I think we should take to end the pain.
What's that?
If you look at the current Research Society tech.
Oh, temporal bliss. Nice idea, yeah.
I'm on board with that.
I need it, sir. I need it, sir.
Are you countermanding your emperor? Goodness me, emperor, you seem to have a lot of insubordination amongst your ranks.
No, sir.
I really Any insubordination I see around here is you, actually.
Well, clearly you're not looking very hard.
One day you will see. One day you'll come running back.
Have you spent all the caravan coins on reliquaries already, Woodmansee? Or did you
Sorry,
play
I was
slots?
muted. No, I haven't done anything yet because
somehow
it
we
just
spent
came
all
up.
the caravan coins. I'll do it.
That was me.
Oh, did you do it on? Did you do it on? Did you gamble on the slots?
Yep.
Oh, the slots never work. No, not the slots.
Yeah. Oh no, it was really profitable. We got 1,000 energy credits.
Wow.
2,000 minerals.
Wow.
10 minor artifacts.
Oh, that really was worth it. You've done it. You've done it. That was good.
My Emperor. Do you see this science ship? It's just called Other Science Ship. It just exists now.
It's the other one, isn't it?
Nuclear. Oh no, nuclear escalation, sir.
The planet is going nuclear.
The primiters are trying to kill themselves. I've lost my Emperor. I think I've lost my Emperor.
It's fine. I'll help you out. Use extreme helpfulness to prevent them killing each other. Possibly military occupation is required, but it's for the good of the people, so they don't die. There you are. Solved. QED. Qued. Sure, that's not exactly what I was going for, but I guess it's good enough.
That's what you said.
No comment.
But you did said that.
Something tells me someone is sending fully armed battalions to remind them of our love. Yes. Exactly right, Plains
Sorry,
Fox.
James. You'd have to give me 5 minutes, buddy.
Yeah, no problem. No problem, Dolphins. Okay.
Ba ba ba. Ba 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 da. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 da.
Is it party time?
Ba ba ba. It will be in a second. Any minute now. Any moment.
Why wait? Why not now?
Wait a minute. Where's Tanner? Bring me Tanner.
The Tanner.
I see. Yo, T-Dog.
Oh,
So,
yes.
we have an asset in the Ministry of Timelines. We have a certain Catalina Rosario, who is a criminal underling.
Hmm.
And we've actually got... No, that's a different place. Ignore me. No, just that one. So... What's occurring?
So...
What do we know about these ministry folks? From our asset?
Give me one moment. Yeah, so they're led by, like, this other ministry is run by a bunch of sapient shrimp.
I'm sorry, what?
The other ministry is run by sapient shrimp.
I did hear you, right. Not humans, then it's not a human ministry.
Yeah.
And, well, another thing, we had this fleet of ships appear in our space, a fleet of marauders, and we're pretty sure all the marauders got killed off when we sent them the virus, the Devorian pox. Do we know anything about those marauders?
Where are these marauders?
Well, they arrived, they raided Wildor, and then they left.
Is that the other?
I believe.
I have no idea how those pirates managed to cross timelines, but they did. It's,
so clearly this is an act of aggression
pirates.
by another timeline, is what I'm hearing here. And for the defense of our timeline, we have to do something about this. Okay. All right. And there's another ministry run by Sapient Shrimp. Good to know. I'll go and relay the news.
Yep.
Right. This next bit is only for ministry ears only. So non-ministries, you can hear it out of character, but in character, like, this meeting doesn't happen when you're here. It's just for Lyra, myself, and Woodmansee. Just so you're aware. Cool.
You somehow get rid of me. Fair enough.
Yeah, we roll you down. We roll you up some stairs. Put you in an elevator. You're in an elevator.
I roll you with
Because
me.
we figured out the stairs, so
Yeah,
we
we
got
put you in an
to
elevator.
introduce you to the elevator now.
Exactly.
Or an
So,
escalator. That could be.
I've got some
difficult.
troubling news that I need to share with the rest of the High Council. There appears to be another Ministry of Timelines, and they are run by sapient fish, shellfish, prawns, that sort of thing. Bit terrifying, really. And we don't know, but the fleet of ships that arrived seem to have actually come from their timeline. So they seem to have tried to attempt to attack us and kill our people.
Disgraceful.
That's unpleasant.
Well, it's not just
And why
unpleasant.
would they attack?
It is a direct threat to the security of our timeline.
They attacked us.
They attacked us. They have struck the first blow. I recommend we start putting research into dealing with this threat as soon as it comes up. We have to both fortify our own borders. They might come from anywhere. We have to make sure every system is fortified. Triple the guard on every planet. And make sure an atrocity doesn't happen like this again. And then we take the fight to our new enemy. The prawns.
You said they were fish-like?
Shellfish. Prawns. You might call those shrimp, I suppose. Sorry.
So crabs. It's
Yeah, like
it's
a
another
crabby
crab.
thing.
Another crab rebellion. Thought as the Emperor, I got rid of that.
Well,
Yeah, totally. Still here.
crabs are back. Crabs are back, and they're worse than ever.
Well, I mean, could that have something to do with that silly questionnaire you were forced to fill out?
No, I don't think so. That was clearly an internal thing. I haven't had the results back for that yet, though. But I'm pretty sure that was an internal matter. Nothing to do with that. I don't even know I'd bring that up. Very confusing. But we need to secure the borders, and we need to find a way of striking back against our new enemy. For they have struck the first blow. Strucketh.
The Blom?
Nope. The evil people.
I know you said blow. Sounded a bit like Blom.
No. Live Krill repeat says. Oh goodness me. Thanks, Plain Fox. Thanks. Oh, silence. Every time I click it, I never get the positive.
I think you and I clicked it at exactly the same time
Did you
because it
get
didn't pop
silences?
up for me.
Ah, okay.
I know nothing popped up, so you got there first again.
Excellent. Right, how many arc furnaces? Let's get another arc furnace. Where's
James.
a good spot?
James, can you just pin me when it's the end of session?
Okay, no problem.
Thank you.
Aha! We've got a criminal and a rebel, an arms smuggler. This is good.
Armed smugglers are good.
Arms smugglers. Yes, hopefully they're not smuggling our robot arms, our important robot arms, but they are smugglers nonetheless.
I'm pretty sure we now have 20 arms, by the way, each.
Good! We finally saved you and your problems. Feel free to pledge loyalty again to the Ministry, because it's so great.
I don't think we can again.
I know,
'cause
but
it's
like
still enacted.
You could just say it. It'd be nice to hear it.
Well, you should know we're always gonna be your best friend. It's for life, not just for Christmas.
Undying loyalty.
Yeah.
All right, we lost another scientist, by the way.
Who?
The one that was searching where the dreadnought was surveying that planet.
Oh, that's annoying.
I will take you.
Yeah, grab somebody. Ethan Rivers.
Just for clarification, it's undying loyalty till you die, right?
No, for all time.
That's how that
to the
works.
Ministry. For all time to the Ministry.
But But then why is dying getting involved?
It's your undying loyalty. Until you die.
But what if you die? What if
I
the
won't
ministry
die.
dies?
The ministry can't. The ministry can't die. That's heresy. Don't say those things. Shush.
Okay, what if you die?
I won't. I'll make a concerted effort.
You already
not
died
to.
twice this section.
No. Those were other people that died. I've only been alive the amount of time, however long it is I've been alive. I wouldn't die like that. Not me.
Great Counselor, the Bell Boss is looking for a research agreement.
I sent it over actually.
Oh, okay.
I thought it'd be helpful. Helpful research.
Things keep appearing and disappearing. You're clicking them too fast for me.
Xbox LP973 has just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you very much. Oh, who's that? I'm hearing people.
Hi. So, sorry to bother you, but everybody who entered into the Galactic census was entered into a lottery.
Yay!
And wouldn't you know it, the Blom have won!
We win!
You did! And so,
What did we
very
win?
shortly, my very beautiful assistant over there, that's the one that's oiled up in the nice little shorts, he will be sending you over 10,000 consumer goods.
Can we hold that many? Yes,
In a
we
minute.
can.
She
and
got me
so-
beautiful.
So, congratulations, Blom. We hope you enjoy your prize.
Can we
And
eat
don't
them?
mind us, we're just going to sit here and stay quiet for a bit.
Can we eat them?
I mean, you do what you want with them.
I wonder.
The Ministry okayed this?
Well, I'm sure that department
it was-
did. They've got the consumer goods. One assumes.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Where have all our consumer goods gone?
To
I'll buy
us.
some.
I'd give them to you back, but you stopped me being able to do that, so...
In all seriousness, it's because I was distributing luxury goods.
Excellent. I was wondering where they all went, and now you've answered the question. We've just distributed luxuries across the entirety of Ministry space. All praise Chief Councillor Feng He, who definitely wouldn't buy out an election by giving everyone free stuff. No. The greatest Chief Councillor there ever was.
What's this do? Oh, I see.
So, yeah, we're gonna leave. Have fun. Good luck.
Well, it's nice to see the members of the sub-ministry for the Ministry for Interior, I suppose.
Sub ministry, sir.
Yeah, way down there. Little people, gotcha.
Yes, very little people,
Teeny
sir. Certainly not a
tiny.
threat in any way, shape, or form, sir.
Nope.
Cool, right. Have a lovely day, everybody.
Excellent. Well,
And
nice to
he's
see,
gone
nice
already.
to see the Ministry doing the right things all the time.
I thought that was a she.
Hmm?
I thought that was a she.
It's hard to tell with you humans, sorry.
Oh.
The
I thought
Blom is the
those
worst.
weird orbs were a bit of a giveaway.
Weird orbs. Those are called eyeballs. Eyeballs. We all
No,
have them.
Oh, your eyeballs are down there.
Yes, below our foreheads and our hair, in the same place they've always been. Are you obtuse? Honestly, the hegemony. Simply terrible.
There's some something called IQ test done on me, and I got 2. It's better than 1.
You did 2 IQ tests.
That's
Well, I got a 2.
a 2.
That's good.
That's something.
Yeah, it's double 1.
Does that mean you came second?
Oh, well, my emperor always is the best.
That makes sense. So he came first and you came second.
I don't think I'm second. I think his son's probably second.
A new branch office on Swordfish Cove. Good to
second.
see. Love to see it. Let's just.
I feel that puts you
he
top
secretly
100% of
likes
people.
me. He hasn't killed me yet. Or has he?
That you've noticed.
Yeah, maybe he has killed me and I don't know it yet.
Possible.
That'd be embarrassing, wouldn't it? To be
He did
dead
say
about
he
that
likes
thing.
replacing my food with nails sometimes. He finds it funny.
Huh.
Oh, sorry, I missed it. Bandit of Deception just gifted 20 subs on Twitch. Thank you, Bandit. Amazing. Wow. New members, don't forget to come and join the Discord, where you can also join Timelines. The iFi is ongoing, the interactive fiction event, which ties in with this Timeline Season 5 as well. That's what iFi is. It's like a role play. It's kind of like D&D in some ways, I suppose, but it's not D&D. It's interactive fiction. If DJ was here, he would waffle on about it and tell you some more. But fortunately, I should say, the member from the sub Ministry of the Interior is not here at the moment. So simply impossible.
Lucky us.
Lucky us indeed.
Our sector Jlom exists. I'm so pleased.
Alrighty, what else do we need to do? Do. I also need to say that we've completed these. Just a moment. That's done. That's done. Beep boop beep. So, how's everyone enjoying being associated with the ministry so closely? It's going well, isn't it? Hey, Blom? Blom?
I love it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Blom. Thank you, and Belboss.
We love it, but it might
love
not
it too,
come
right?
through.
I think I'm contractually obliged to say yes.
Yes, you are. Wonderful. Thank you very much. Thank you. And Codronites. Are the Codronites banding around up here at the moment?
No, they keep to themselves until they want gases, and then they ask us. And then we give them gases.
Sorry, not to interrupt, but I'm assuming the tech. That's the tech you wanted when it popped up.
Yeah, we'll start researching that now. That's fine. Well, actually, I'm just going to... Let me confirm that with GM. GM.
Hello?
We've decided that, given this attack on our timeline, we're going to try and refine technology to send our own ships through the timelines to attack back and respond to this aggression. So, can we start researching wormhole travel?
Yeah, I was gonna ask because it just popped up for me as well.
I don't think you can yet, but I think we might be allowed. That's why I'm just double checking with Tam.
Yeah, you can go for that.
Both of us or just Montu?
Montu.
Okay. I'll do something else.
Cool. Thank you very much.
How about hyper relays?
No problem.
Yes, we are going to attack.
What are we attacking?